With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How you doing? Happy almost Friday. Turn my volume up a little bit here. There we go. Should be good right there. I have a feeling today's gonna be an interesting one, to say the least. Max, how you doing? How's our grounded boy doing? You're okay. Alright, let's get going. Also, we're not drunk anymore, finally. And we're getting hungry and thirsty again, so that's a good sign. Yeah, yesterday was a lot. A lot. And it's only gonna get more crazy from here, don't you think? Is that music too loud or is that good, you guys? Wait, let me turn this up so I can hear how bad it is. I might need to go down one more. Right there, maybe? What's up, Rose? Let me turn this down a little bit. Trying to make sure that my volume's not too loud because I feel like I'm making myself go deaf. Trying to get volumes set properly so that I'm not killing my eardrums. How you doing, Rose? How you doing? Chilling at work? Hey, hopefully it's almost over. Thank God tomorrow's Friday, y'all. Ugh. Ugh. Do these come in? They come in cream. Or do I like the gray better? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like these better. I think I like that better. That looks good. Keep it simple today. Keep it hella simple. You work a late shift? Oof. Oh my, that's right. Our bike. We gotta go fix that. Shoot. Oh God. Should be good on food and water for right now. Can I carry a few more? Oh my shit. Shoot, this is all my shit. The fuck did... Where did somebody get a red rose from? Are these mine? What in the hell is this? What's up, Jesse? Who took this? These are definitely Elliot's. What's up? How you doing? Where the frick did somebody get this? Where do you get? And it's got a lifespan on it. So it's not a prop. Use how? Oh, can you eat it maybe? Oh, maybe. We're gonna have to start going through our food quick. Oh no, I did not just do that. I did not just do that. Ah. Damn it. I'm good, I'm good. The fuck? Okay. Is he just crafting and dumping shit in the hallway? Alright, we gotta go get our bike fixed. That's priority right now. I think we parked at a casino, right? People just be dumping all kinds of shit.
Don't worry. When we get back to the office, there will be...
Pardon me? Oh, this thing is slow. What is this? A Vader? Alright, make sure we never buy a Vader. Oh, it's also in derelict condition. Okay. It's slow as fuck. Oh my god. that that was a cop back there.
Yo, I still need to holler at you later.
Thing barely has brakes. You alright?
No!
What's the matter?
I need help!
With what? What do you need help with?
I stole from me!
Who stole from you?
Oh, this lady with like purple hair, she stole my gun, and then told me they're closing the country buffet, and then was gonna kill me.
So they stole your car.
Gun!
Gun.
I stole my gun!
Okay, and how is it that I'm able to help you?
I need a gun!
I don't have a way to give you a gun.
God damn it! Wish the Lord would just take me now.
You want a bike?
Okay.
Keys in the glove box right there.
Okay.
Have a good one.
What's up? Yeah.
Oh my. That was close.
Hey, what?
What are you doing
Oh.
on my block?
What?
What are you doing on my block?
What the? Put that fucking gun away, old bag! The fucking problem is, old lady. Whoa, what the fuck?
Whoa,
Back up,
hold
dude!
on, lady. What the
What the
fuck?
fuck? What's your fucking problem is?
What is
that
your
gun
problem?
Put that fucking gun away! What are you doing? Hey! What the fuck?
What is your problem, woman?
What the fuck you want?
What the fuck is going on here?
Did she pull the gun out again?
What's going on, dude? What's going on? What's going on?
No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, lady, come on.
Oh, fuck.
What's up, Ripped?
Fucking insane. I'm gonna do like the Hulk did to me.
Put you down, man.
What the fuck was that? That woman is fucking crazy.
Oh.
You call me crazy?
Hey, Red.
Jesus Christ. Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
fuck. Hanging out with the homies.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm on parole. Gotta go.
Yeah, get out of here before you get in trouble. Shit, I don't know what that was. That was not interesting. That was very interesting. Where's the closest repair shop that's out? Please don't tell me. What? What? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. Really? Hey, what's up, Dr. Pepper? Yeah, but I have an oil leak. I might not make it there. Or a gas leak, I mean. Let's hope we don't blow up. We're also almost out of gas, too, so that's gonna cause sparks to fly. Lovely. see if we can make it. Trying to get there quick, but also trying not to get pulled over, so it's a tricky balance. Please move, please move, please move, please move. Before this thing explodes. Yesterday was fun. Yeah. Yesterday was a lot of fun.
Shit, that doesn't look good.
This repair guy's one of your favorites? Which one? The guy with the mask on? The mouse mask? He looks like a cute little piggy. Wait, is this the one that Elliot has a crush on? Okay, I don't like this music. Hold on. I'm just switching it. Something about it that I'm not digging. On Braden. Okay, I don't think I know who that is yet. Guess who is played by? I don't know who. No way. What? This is too music boxy. That's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like it. What's this one? That's more ambient than anything. What's this one?
There you go. You're all set.
Thank you.
I don't like that one. What's this one? Oh, don't do that. No, don't do that. Shit. Ooh, I did not like that one at all. Can't even hear this one. This one. So what's this one? Silly toddler. That one's too creepy. Menacing dungeon crawl. What's this one? What's this one? No.
You need repair?
Yes, I do, please. Do you need the
Okay,
key?
give me a quick minute. Yeah, I will. Yeah, go ahead, give it to me. I gotta make a couple repair kits.
Okay. There it goes. All right.
Oh.
Couldn't open my pocket for a second. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay, not this one. Not this one. Turn this up a little so I can hear it better. It's too bass. Ooh. Ooh, I actually like this one. We're gonna do this one. The harmonizing in the background. That one works. Put that on for a bit. There we go. I like that. Can you guys hear it okay, or is it too quiet? That's about the volume it's going to stay the whole time. Oh, I really do like this one. This is good. Sounds okay? So you can hear it okay? Okay, cool. How much is the repair here?
500, please.
What?
Yes.
Since when?
Here always, or at least past month that I know of since I've been working here.
It's like $1,000 everywhere else.
Yeah, I know. They're all peckerheads.
Damn, I'll try to come here more often.
They charge $4, and then Tuner Shop starts charging $4.50, so everyone else has got to start charging $4.50 per metal, and then Tuner Shop just start charging more because they got money for some reason, and next thing you know, prices are high as hell. And
Yeah.
but we don't really buy materials. We just kind of go out and get our own stuff and mostly focus on repairs and whatnot.
Good shit.
Because it takes a lot of metal for upgrades, and most people need but or a repair pretty quickly more than upgrades half the time. Especially upgrades are very expensive.
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty, yeah, it's P500.
Perfect. Here, a little extra for you. I appreciate it.
you. Thank you.
Take care. Do we have any jobs today? Or not jobs, changes in the car. He did not post any updates. Okay, so it's the same. We need to make some money. We are so freaking broke right now. Until things start popping off, we desperately need to go make money. At least just a couple. What are some quick ones? I think the tools, we could do that real quick. Yeah, money is so important right now. Oh, Ash did say. What is it, one more night before a full moon? Maybe? I mean, I've got money in the bank with, that we gave to Ash. And I don't know if he's still needing to use it or not. We could ask for some of it back, but I don't want to blow through it all just too quickly, because I am looking for a car that looks just like that. The Gauntlet Classic. Once it goes up for sale, I want to grab that quick stat. And then the rest of the money I can goof around with. I don't feel like we're going to be able to make any kind of significant money for a hot minute, though. If Mav decides to go along, he could say no. That is true. That is true. But there's two things, I think, that are going to involve that full moon. It's either the one that Ash was talking about last night, or I think it also is going to involve the unlocking of Death Shrine. Something to do, because I believe they were talking about a 4-day window that he was collecting the blood vials for, and all this other stuff. And then that window seems to line up with that full moon cycle. So I'm pretty sure one of the two, if not both, is going to happen on that full moon. Full moon is an important factor in a lot of this. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I actually have, when Ash wakes up, Red's gonna have some questions for him. We need more further clarification on some stuff. Oh, I forgot gas. Shit. Hold on. Pretty sure I have an idea of what the answers are going to be, but just to know for sure, because it's going to kind of impact the direction of this character. Well, actually, it's going to greatly impact the direction of the character. So I do need to clarify just a few things. Not necessarily to change the decision, but to have an idea of how the reaction's going to go down. So it is going to be a pretty... Would I say... Yeah, it's going to be kind of a tragic turn. Let's say that. It'll be a bit of a tragic turn. Which is, like, it's not already been a tragic turn for this character every time we turn around, right? But this one, I think, would be more of, like, a permanent, long-term, like... I don't know. We'll see. We'll talk to Ash when he's awake, and we'll go from there. See what's up. But for now, we're going to focus on money. Money before all the RP pops off. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to do shit. I can't wait till tomorrow. No. I take that back. I can't wait till tomorrow night. Saturday morning, sleeping in. That's what I can't wait till. The feeling of hitting your bed on a Friday night. Oof. Swear to God. The best. Perfect. Says, when has there been a dog in here? I think I can do this guy again. Oh my God.
Hey!
I can.
Take your best shot!
And Hopper legit freaked out when we thought we saw a Skinwalker version of Meredith. Yeah, I can imagine. Was it really though? Or did you guys just not see, were you just seeing things like, or not seeing things correctly, I should say? Or was it really? Okay, wait. Some of these are actually really hard to see, so we gotta go slow. Oh, they were going along with it. Okay. So it wasn't actually an exact replica of your character? Because that has happened. Which is... I don't... Yeah, we haven't had it happen to us yet, but other people have. Which is freaky as fuck. They looked almost like Meredith. Ah, I gotcha. So they were just freaking you out that way, huh? Spurts are awake. When are they not? Oh yeah, I like this music choice much better. Something about that other one wasn't working. When Byrne was cloning people and able to talk to them, it was so entertaining. People didn't know who was the real one. That's crazy. Were other people able to see it too, or just the person that was cloned? Like other people around them could see that that person had A doppelganger, basically. Ooh, that's a good one. Everyone? Oh, okay. From my understanding, the ones that we know of having happened have only been appearing to the person that was being copied, like duplicated. So only that person could see it from the way that it's been explained already. But I think they choose who they can see, yeah. That's so, yeah, his voice acting is spectacular. I'm going to tell you right now because, yeah, incredible. Fucking incredible. The guy honestly should be way bigger than he is. I mean, it's not like he's a small streamer, but I think he should be like massive. He should be so freaking huge. Like 10 times the size that he is right now. He really should be. When he is ghosted, only one person can see them. It all depends on the... Yes, that I'm aware. Yes, we are aware of that. Only one person. It's happened several times in the group already. Terra's pulled it. Or he's used Terra to do it. He's used Death. I think he's used... the doppelgangers. He's used a few others too. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to try to catch him up in character, I guess. As to what's now the storyline has now evolved into. I don't think he's expecting Terra to have become the bad guy. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? Death is the good guy? What? Oh, see, this one's always super sneaky. You almost had a dream about Red? Oh, really? He convinced the one redneck character to leave his friend behind, then proceeded to attack him, and they stopped the truck. Which redneck character? I'm not aware of a redneck character. Which one? Or just some random person? Is there any over here in the middle? Just a couple hunters? Got you. To leave his friend behind and then proceed to attack when they stop the truck. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. There we go. It is always funny when he convinces characters to abandon their friends. He has really played a number on the team, how almost each person was somehow in one way or another pitted against the team or pitted against someone in the team. Like, he has really put the team to the test. Let's say that much. At the very least, has really put the team to the test. People don't trust each other. People have secret plans that they're not revealing. It's crazy. It's gonna make for some crazy drama. Crazy RP is coming. And it's like it's not already been here, but even more so. It is getting good. It's been getting good. It's been getting good for a hot minute now. It's just gonna keep getting better. Oh, no, we're trying to get you in more involved. Way more involved, Jesse. It's just been so crazy, and we definitely... Like Red was talking to you yesterday, that is what we need a lot of help with right now. And Meredith can be a huge... Wait, is that one behind his leg? Did I just... Oh, never mind. That looked like a fire extinguisher behind his leg for a second. That could be a huge contribution that Meredith could help with the group right now, because we are so desperate to get this all figured out, you know. Really enjoyed all the point of views, and all you guys have been awesome. Glad I found you guys and am able to watch. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad we got to be a part of this. That we get to be a part of this in any capacity. And once this storyline is concluded, obviously after a bit of a break, because I think everyone's going to be a little bit exhausted, and we're going to need a chance to just catch our bearings. But I would absolutely love to get involved in even more big storylines like this with Burn. I think our team, well, obviously we crave this kind of shit, the investigation stuff. So, you know, if we don't already have enough on our plate and we're running low on things to look into, I would love to be able to do more big stories like this. Where is another easy one? Some super easy ones. That pay good. Gotta remember. We did the weeds recently, I think, right? Oh, you know what I could do? This way. This way might make it easier. She's just more of a field type character. Well, not saying that it's going to be that way permanently at all, Jesse. For sure, your strengths are where we want to make sure to focus. I can't do that one again, can I? Nope. So we'll definitely... Ooh, this one might be good. Where is this one? Oh, I could do the dam? That's like $2,000 right there. Could do casino chips again. I just need to go get a dive tank, which I think, yes. Fuck, it's back at the apartment. Let's buy a new one. Stay red forever. I stopped watching RP for a while, burnt out with watching, and then just randomly popped into Burn, and now I'm hooked on you guys. Bro, I appreciate that so much. We've said it, many of us in the team have said it before, that, oh, you know what, hold on. That, we are so fortunate to have found the group that we have in, Purple, or in, I'm sorry, in Unscripted, because it's really, really hard to find people of this caliber of RP that appreciate the RP, that appreciate the story, not just the RP, but the storyline RP, you know what I mean? And I think I've got enough room. I hope. I didn't even look to calculate it. And how fortunate we are that we all found each other and are working together as a team. And create these stories together, and the whole feeling like you're watching a TV show, feeling like you're watching a movie, you know? That is my absolute favorite, and we all appreciate that kind of RP. It's so cool. It's so much fun. So right now, that photo, hold on. Ash sent that, right? He sent that. Or did Justin send that? Oh wait, did we save it? Hold on. We might have saved it. We did not save it. Who sent it? Was it Ash? It makes a triangle right now. I hope that's not the photo. And it won't load now. That might be the photo right there. Or did it Justin send it? Maybe it was Justin that sent it. No. So, that sucks that it won't load. But it right now made a triangle. But not sure if there's other... Ooh, that's another thing. We still gotta go find those other spots that have possible clues. Burnt out and then gets burned. Burned out then gets burned. I get that. A lot of people prefer messing around than building arcs. Well, so there's another thing you gotta think about, because a lot of servers have, it almost feels like the same story over and over, right? You've got gang on gang, turf wars and drama and the backstabbing that happens there, where it just becomes very, well, I mean, it's just, you know, it's gang RP. Not saying that there couldn't be substance and that some crews can do it really, really well, but there typically seems to be the same kind of, what's the word? Motivations behind the gang RP. And then there's your cop RP. For the most part, it's the same idea. You know, you chase somebody, you shoot them down, you get into a shootout, you arrest them, you book them. Maybe do some investigations here and there on some murder cases in the city. But it's really a lot of rinse and repeat on those. And with doing what we're doing now, which I'm so glad to be a part of and so happy that we found this and started this, it really is a different vibe to watch. And you get to really get that the uniqueness out of RP when you start doing storylines that maybe nobody's seen before, and you start playing characters that are doing things that aren't as common as you're used to seeing in other servers. And then I think that's where, with this investigation thing, we all got super fucking lucky, as with everyone having different strengths and whatnot in different fields, so the amount of cases that we can investigate is now way more broad than it was before, and then we can get into all kinds of storylines that way. It's just like a super, like, it's like the golden ticket of RP is what we have right now, and it's so cool. It's not a whole lot of people out there doing this kind of RP and doing it well. I shouldn't say not doing it, but just not doing it and not doing the justice that it deserves, and sticking to it long term, maybe doing it a little bit at a time, or they try it for a month and then they move on to something else, with the dedication that this team has put into these stories and these cases. And not, I mean, this has been going on since October of last year, with the very first case that started up. Since October, it's been, what is that? Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9 months, right? Almost 9 months that this team, this Talon Investigations, has been a full-fledged company. So it's been a lot of fun, and that we're being recognized for the efforts that we've put into this is really fucking cool. It feels good. It feels good. So, and then I'm glad you guys are enjoying it too. That's a big thing, because that's another point of, I mean, if people RP in the city for themselves, you know, just for their own enjoyment, that's great. But when you're doing it as a streamer, it's the intention of giving an audience something to enjoy, and the fact that you guys enjoy it means we're all doing something right. And so it's awesome, and very happy to hear the amount of enjoyment you guys are getting out of this RP. I only regret not finding your group sooner, but at least you're here now, 100%. And you can always go catch up on any broadcasts that you missed in the past. You're in the Discord, right, Ripped? Or at least you've got the YouTube channel, because there's a lot of stuff you could catch up on. Now, it's not going to obviously have everyone's POVs, but glad I stopped. But you know what? That's another thing too to keep in mind. Sometimes it's as much as you wish you could have been there from the beginning, and you know, have all that buildup of the lore and the knowledge that you know. The other part of it that's kind of fun is not knowing the background story, not knowing all the lore that started since the very beginning, and piecing it together a little bit more as you go along in the story. It's like, you know, like some of those TV shows or movies that start halfway through the story and then backtrack. Those are super fun to watch because it's like, at first you're very confused, but then things start clicking and making sense. And you get a whole bunch of those aha moments. And sometimes that's just as fun than being there from the very get-go. You get to kind of do that backtracking of clues to piece it all together and make those connections. And sometimes that hits harder. You know what I mean? So it's not all bad. Is this a fucking ranger? No, it's not. Cool beans. Both ways are great. Exactly. I've been playing 5M since its creation in 2016, and this has been by far the most immersive and well-acted group I've found. And I've been part of the greatest groups. Yes, 100% agree with that. I'm more of a baby RPer, but I still, within the 4 years that I've been doing this, have yet to find a group of this caliber. And I mean, don't get me wrong. There have been some great RPers that I've had the pleasure of being able to play with. But to have them all in one group like this, to this extent, is the first, yes. I am not. I rarely am on Discord. Oh, okay. But, well, if you want, you can jump in because there's a lot of past broadcasts and, like, the Behind the RP and stuff like that we post in my Discord. But you can also, if you don't want to do that, you could just go to YouTube and so my Twitch name is the same on YouTube. And I've got all my past broadcasts on there, all the way back to my old city as well. Well, not all of them, but a good chunk of them. A part of a lot of great groups. Yes. Yeah. Everyone's doing fucking awesome. I am so proud. And even sometimes still very... Oh, I gotta talk to the guy. Still very, what's the word? Surprised.
How's it going?
By
Another day, another
stuff
dollar.
that we are stuff that we are delivering in RP, like the stuff that you guys are pulling out of your ass and shit, all of us are pulling out of our ass in a lot of cases, has been like super impressive. And how it's so, all of it's not scripted and all of it is just a go with the flow shit is even more mind-blowing when you think of it that way. Yeah, check them out when you're bored. Check them out when you're bored. For sure. It's just good to know they're there, you know? Let's see. I know the majority of these things are going to be, like, towards the wall. Oh, here's one. Thank you so much, Dr. Pepper. Nope, that is still not the wall. We want to go this way to the wall. How am I so turned around? There we go. Good grief. All right, we'll see you in here soon. Have a good one. Okay, let me take my view out a little bit more. These usually are not too hard to find. I'm usually pretty lucky with these batteries. But we're too high up, we gotta go down. There's one. But low key though, I can't wait for Burn to come back and be like, what the fuck happened? That is going to be fucking hilarious. I want to watch his point of view when he finds everything out. There's one. It's gonna be so much fun. He is going to come back in a Prius. There's gonna be so much Prius shit going on, I swear. That thing is going to be a never-ending meme. A never-ending joke. And I just... it's gonna get out of control. I can already tell. I can already tell. There's one. How many more do we need? Okay, halfway, so... That's the wall. I was so excited for Claire yesterday, Amy getting a super rare item that the group will get to see for... Oh my god, she showed Red. It looks so fucking cool. That blade looks amazing. And the fact that that was made for her, like that it's a unique item made specifically for, well, her at least, but I don't know who else. That is so fucking crazy to me. In a good way. Like, god damn. They really they're putting so much into this. I'm so, like, flabbergasted at, yeah. Love it. It's so freaking cool. That dagger looked amazing. Especially with the rune writing on the very tip. Yeah, exactly. I know they're made for this arc, which is, that makes it just so much cooler. I still think it's hilarious. All the weapons that everyone's getting, and Red still has just a Molotov. A single Molotov. I love it. I love it. But yeah, they're super cool that they're doing that shit. I saw another one too, the brazier that they brought in. Yesterday we saw it for the first time, and that's another item that was specifically made for this arc too. I know, me too. That's what I'm saying, Rose. The fact that they're willing to put in that much work and create these items for just this arc is just, it's super cool. Makes you feel appreciated that you're able to participate in something that massive, you know? And that respected. The fact that they're respecting it is so awesome. He did an amazing job. He really did. Oh, there's that one. That's right. I forgot to come up here. So is Zerx... Okay, so then... I haven't seen it yet, but then something that I know is coming that I'm excited about seeing. Nice. So is Zerx the one that's been playing the Watcher guy that's supposed to look like supposed to look like the Naked Guardian? Is he... and he calls... The character calls itself the Watcher. Is that Zerx? Or Xerth, or... Sorry, Xerth? The Artisan? I don't know if he called himself the Artisan. So it was a character that looked just like the Naked Guardian. But it wasn't Burn. But his voice, he was trying to make it sound like was... It sounded like he was trying to do Burn's voice for the Naked Guardian. And it was close. It was super close, actually. It had me fooled for like a split second. I was like, wait, is it just you with a bad cough or what? So, yeah, then that makes sense. That's cool that he's doing that. There's another one. Now. Started from just a fisherman and a jogger meeting. Yep. Elliot, I guess, was the one that first ran into him. And knew exactly who to call. Knew exactly who to call. Imagine if it hadn't been Elliot, though. Just imagine this for a second. If it had not been Elliot at that moment when that thing happened, anyone else that might have seen it that day, if none of our group ended up getting contacted, where that probably would have ended, it wouldn't have... Oh, there it is. It wouldn't have turned into this massive storyline. Perhaps not turned into this massive storyline that it is right now. Could you imagine? Bam, done. The missed RP opportunities that could have happened. Crazy. Crazy to think about.
How's it going? Thanks.
Perfect place, perfect time. Oh, that feels much better. We can live off that for a little bit. We can live off... Oh, shit. There we go. We can live off that for a little bit. That's not gonna be too bad. It probably would have only been a one-day thing. Yeah, it probably would have only been a one-day thing, him continuing to mess around with a few people, and then it would have moved on to something else, and then that would have been it, right? They just worked out. Never push away a potential interaction. Very true. Very true. But before... Oh, hold on. I don't want to be like, what's the best way to say that? No, that's not the right way to say it. Think. You know what? Let me run to the restroom because I have to pee anyway. And we'll do that when I get back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. Here we go. Alright. I guess we could go get the obsidian. Where did we leave that axe? Probably in one of the cars. Which means we're gonna need to get a rental anyway. Okay. It does have a lot of stuff. Yep, it does have a lot of stuff. I know some of the lore channels are still in the works right now for everyone's individual stories that they're trying to put in there and build for you guys to be able to go through, but some of them have some stuff in there already. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in there. It's a fun place. We're building it up. Take my head off. I don't like it. There we go. It's better. Just simply, how you doing? Are you asking me how I'm doing?
You fucking idiot!
Oh, wait. I think I know where the axe is. I think it's at Prudence's. Hold on. I think I might have put it in that bookshelf. Wish I had the courage to RP. I've always wanted to try it, but I get anxiety even playing multiplayer games. Oh, it's a learning curve. It really is a learning curve. If you've done any kind of improv acting or acting classes, drama groups, stuff like that in school growing up, it comes a little bit more naturally. But if not, it can be a real learning curve, but at the same time, it's a lot of fun. You know, you just always have to think of yourself as an actor or actress, you know, in a TV show or something like that. That helps you keep it separate, keep the separation, you know, and then just go with it. Never had the chance, but always wanted to act and do plays, but no one else wanted to. I mean, there's no, what's the word I'm trying to think of? It's never too late. That's what I'm trying to say. It's never too late to start, right? Never too late to try to start learning. Even if you didn't have that kind of a background, some people, this just comes naturally to them, you know? And you won't know until you try. Do I have? I do. Oh, it's not here. Damn it. Never mind. So then I did leave it in the car. I must have. Need the courage. I think I would be good at it because I'm a quick thinker and good conversationalist. You know what? So something you could try and give a shot is one of the public servers. You could do the unscripted public server. I know NoPixel has a public server. Things like that. A lot of public servers, or even some of the smaller servers, would be good starting points for people who are trying, you know, RP out for the first time. May not be as experienced, but are kind of learning as they go. They're a little bit more, they're not as strict on some of the rules. They're a little bit more lenient. You know, a little bit more understanding that a lot of first time RPers are going to be on those servers. So that might be a good starting point. You know, get your feet wet in a public server for a little bit, get used to it, get the hang of it, and then start applying once you feel like you've got the experience and understanding of how it all works. And plus you know, you're going to have to learn all the controls and everything and the hotkeys and whatnot. And then when you feel comfortable, then you can switch over to one of the whitelisted servers. You won't know until you try though, right? Build up that courage.
Hello, my lady.
How you doing?
How's it going?
Swell.
Good to hear, good to hear.
I must go to hell.
Have fun. That did not unlock. Where the fuck is the axe? Aw, are we gonna have to buy a new one? It's not the right car.
Okay.
Pardon me.
How's it going? For sure. Oh, I know.
I started GTA RP on Gold Rush RP. There's the axe. Okay, good. So let's put this here. Put this here. Grab the axe. God, we've got so much alcohol in here. Look at this. We've got so much alcohol in here. Look, we grabbing 3. Ooh. Nah, we'll do it this way. Actually, yeah, we'll grab these 2.
How's it going? Ya lo sé. Thanks.
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing? What are you up to?
Oh my god, that voice.
You okay?
That was definitely Bones. That was definitely the governor. That's where I moved to. Reboot, RPH shut down, and then I went to purple. I really just get so anxious, but maybe one day I can get over that. 100% you can. You gotta do it first, though. Thinking about it isn't gonna do anything for you. Doing it'll do it. Wait, which direction do I need to go? I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna go this way. Of all rental cars, this one's not bad. This thing is like a really fast little car. Now an unscripted rebirth, yeah. Speaking of rebirth, I just bought a motorcycle about an hour ago. Hell yeah! I was whitelisted on purple for a good month, and I told myself not gonna get RP if I don't leave the hotel. Yeah, you gotta leave the hotel to do anything. You can't just stay inside the hotel. That's for sure. Uh-oh. Yes.
Tell me you got good news.
About?
You have handcuff keys, right?
I think we use those.
You have them. You got them still.
No, I'll go look. I'll go check, but I don't know.
How
if
long will it take?
5 minutes. I'm
A long
heading
time,
in that
right?
direction. I'm looking in. Well, I gotta go to that spot. I gotta go check, and I don't know if I do though. I'll look right now.
Okay, let me know. Bye.
I don't think we have them. I think we pulled them out and gave it to them, and somebody got caught with them. We'll check though. Ain't nothing gonna. Yep, you gotta do it. Just gotta do it. No way that thing just petted me. Jerk. Oh, whoops. So there's a lot of good mics out there. Blues are good. Shores are good. Shure is probably going to be your best bet. They are expensive though, but you want something that's not going to make you sound like you're talking through a tin can. So Shure would be probably your best bet, but you could look at a couple of different models. They, like I said, they do get expensive. Mine is the SM7DB or something like that. The newest model that came out that has the whatchamacallits inside already. I don't remember. But it's like the newest one that just came out. But that was like that was expensive. But I would look at the Shure, SHURE. Look through those mics. They should have some decently priced ones, not too expensive, that are still gonna sound pretty good. But like I said, another one that's pretty good is Blue. One of my first mics was a Blue, but you do run into some issues. If I remember correctly, they need... It depends, I think, on the program you run it through. Some of that kind of stuff. I remember needing a pop filter on one of them to sound halfway decent. Little things here and there. I don't know if I still have this key. I really don't know. After my dental stuff gets taken care of, within the next months I should be able to afford some stuff. You have a pretty good computer? Hell yeah. Good. I don't think I got it. Yeah, we used it already. And I think they still had it on them and got caught with it. I don't.
Hello?
No, I don't. I thought we used it
Okay.
before, and I think somebody got caught with it on them.
Yeah, that's my issue. I got raided mine. Alright, thanks.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Yeah, it was a.
I'll put everything in a specific location, so once we get back to the crib, I can look over and see what it is.
Yeah, Blue Yeti. Those will work. Those ones work too. Yeah. But like I said, I think the Shure is going to probably be your best bet if you want a really good quality mic and you don't mind spending a few bucks extra. That's probably going to be the best one that you can look into. Best bang for your buck, you know? That's what I would say. Alright, I gotta turn this off for a second so I can see where I'm going. We need to go there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh no! That is not what I wanted to do. This little car is light as a feather. I am important with this stuff. Oh, I am ignorant with this stuff. What type of mic? Like vocal, podcast, recording? Probably vocal, because podcast gets a little bit of that tin can. No, is that right? Muffled. It kind of sounds a little muffly, in my opinion. I'd go for a vocal mic. Honest. Vocal everything if you can. That's going to be your clearest quality. Shit, 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 shit. Again, with the shits. There we go. You know who would be a really great... Oh, shoot. No, you're good. The best person that you probably ask is my brother, and he is actually live right now. It's JV... Here, let me do this. He is a musician himself. He's live on Twitch right now. If you wanted to pop over to his chat and ask him, he could give you some good insight. He's funny too if you want to follow him. He's a hilarious little kid. He's the guy that was just on the phone asking about the keys. God damn it. Is this car not heavy enough to break this down? Are you serious? That should be enough, right? Yeah, that should be enough. Break down the rest? No, you can't. Let's break it all the way down. I feel like that might backfire on us if we don't. Let's break the whole thing down. Damn it. You don't see him on Twitch? Let me check. He's still live. Here, let me do it this way. Let me get you the direct link. I'll do it this way. Copy. Okay, try that. Oh god. There you go. Try that. That way you've got the actual direct link. But he would be able to give you some pointers. What you need to do is pull a Mav and get stuck in there, and I already have. Actually, Mav probably pulled a red. In a sense, because she got trapped in here. Why can't I get this last piece to break down? She already got stuck in here once. Damn it, when she was trying to get the lapis lazuli or whatever. Lupus lazuli, whatever it's called. Okay, fuck it. It won't break. Fuck that. It's just not breaking. We're gonna end up killing the car if we keep it up. Fuck that shit. That should be good enough. You were spelling it wrong? Okay, no worries. So this is gonna be for obsidian, so we're probably gonna have to go really deep into the mine. It's not that dark in here tonight. Usually it's like super fucking dark. We don't even need our flashlight. This is good. This is good. Let's see. Probably from the tomb area. This is where it was, right? I think so. There's a queue? Are you serious? How big is the queue? Oh, that wind is a freaky sound. You know what I forgot to do, though? We only need one chunk of obsidian? Yeah, okay, we only need one. Hold on, let me get that. Images. Oh no. Yes. Perfect. And save as. Save. And then we're going to go to close that. Background image. And then what was it, Canva? 34 person queue? Really? Give me my image. Where's my image? Oh, fuck. I didn't save it to the right. Okay, downloads. Go there instead. It didn't save it. Shite. Hold on. It didn't save the photo. Okay, chunk of obsidian. Go back to images. Go back to. That one still looks the best. Okay, save image as. Oh, it's trying to save it as a web file. Okay, fine. Take a screenshot then and do it that way. We're doing it the hard way. Save it that way. Oh, wait. Do it that. There we go. Want it as big as possible. There we go. And then save this. Close that. Close that. Now upload my image. Sorry, just doing a real quick edit. How do we save it? How do we... Download. Download. And stick this over here. God damn it. Stick it in here. I think I got it. There we go. Okay, close this, close this. And now we do this. Not that. This. Upload. Perfect. And then we're going to copy URL and delete and continue. Thing is, I paid for the gold subscription and I don't even have the role on Discord and can't queue with it. Really? Really? Okay, so because we're looking for something so rare as obsidian, we are gonna have to roll, I'm gonna say an 18 or higher to actually find it. Otherwise we keep axing away. Two. We didn't find anything. Okay, let's go to a different spot. $28 of 30. Oh, so it's not going. It's moving. It's not too bad. Let's hope we get all of our bad rolls out right here and right now, right? 12. Okay. Didn't find anything. Try this way. is gonna take us a while. Come on, 18 or higher. Damn it. Come on, dice. Fucking. Yeah, it doesn't look like it very good. There we go, that looks good. Oh, wow. I really hope we're getting all of our shit rolls out of here now. Get them all out of the way right now. I'm gonna get locked in probably, huh? How long this is taking me, gosh dang. Fuck. That's not a good wall. Not right here. Oh my god. I need an 18 or higher. Come on. That was your rolls yesterday? Oof. We can do this. Fucking A. This is making me sleepy, actually. Do I need to relog? Is that what's going on? Do I need to like take a nap and then come back and try to roll again because it's shit? Jeez. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, what was it? It said 13, didn't it? It flashed 13. I saw it. Fuck me, man. We are definitely getting locked in here. Okay. Let that scene clear first. Damn it. Damn it. We might be here all night, folks. We might be here all night. Yeah, we're trying to get obsidian, a chunk of obsidian. And I've said we have to roll an 18 or higher to find it. And we have not rolled well at all. Rose is just chilling. Mining level increased to 32. We are definitely getting some abs. And some muscles in the arms. Oh, that camera angle sucks. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. My fucking God. Get them all out of your system now. Come on. Get all these shit rolls out of your system now. To the Y level 20 blocks. Take my frustration out on the wall. Hell yes. Come on, please. Come on. Chat, give me good wishes. Chat, cross your fingers. Give me good wishes. Wish us luck. Wish us luck for this roll, huh? You're what? You think you're traumatized? Cross his fingers. Here we go. Fuck! I think more people need to do it. I think more people need to do the crossing of the fingers. I don't think we had enough good juju. You're good, Rose. You're good. Hey, obviously our luck is not that great either, as you've seen from all these rolls. So you can't hurt it any more than it's already been. So you might actually help. Okay, guys. Good juju in the chat. Crush fingers. He's legit losing himself in his Bobcat Tim character. Crush fingers. Good juju in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. He's becoming Heath Ledger with the Joker. Oh, God. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Rolling, 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 rolling. My God. Thank God that wasn't a death roll, huh? What is worse is that I don't even have the sound on. Just visuals? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. How many rolls do you guys think it's gonna take for us to get this thing? We've failed how many already? What's it been? 20? Has it been 20? Let's round it and say that it's been 20. Here's roll number 21. Fucking piece of shit. That was not the one. Just an ordinary black rock, yep. No. Keep it up, Ripped. Keep it up, keep it up, please. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? Let's see if it works the reverse. You know what I mean? Reverse psychology. Everybody wish bad luck. Everybody wish bad luck on the roll. He was legit screaming on stream because he was legit traumatizing himself playing Bobcat. But he's addicted? Huh? Yeah, everybody wish bad luck. Bad luck. Let's see if we can reverse psychology this bitch. Come on. You're gonna roll around. Yep. F's in the chat. F's in the chat already. Or no, L's. Is it L's? F's? Whatever it is. The one that means the bad thing. Right? Uncross his fingers. Love it. I probably could, clown. I probably could. There we go. Let's try this. Trying for a 0 of 20. Okay. Here we go. We want a shit roll. Ugh. It's undecided. Undecided. Fact. Alright, let's try this side. Next roll dice mechanic breaks. Right? A balanced roll. It's balanced. Oh my god. It's the in-between roll. There was a 0 in that roll. You're not wrong, Jamie. Go. I got a half obsidian. No. Yeah, or half of it. I see what you're saying. I got half of an obsidian, yeah. Odds are that the next one will be good. Let's see. We'll try. Here we go. Let's go for real this time. Go for real this time. God fucking damn it. I'm missing the one in front of that. Come on, bro. Maybe we should take a nap. Oh, look, I'm not trapped, though. That's good. But you know what? We're gonna have to go deeper into the mine. So we went that, so let's go this way now. Work our way out. Stop. Stop, Jesse, stop. Don't say that. Bad biome, relog. That's what I'm wondering, if maybe I do need to relog. Maybe I just need to, I don't know. Or it'll reset all the bad rolls and I'll do them all over again. What if that happens? Alright. Start here. Someone else, yeah, exactly. Somewhere else on the server, someone is rolling nat 20s nonstop. I'm rolling all their bad shit rolls. Have a good one, Jesse. We'll see you in here. It's Mav. Not wrong. Not wrong. Could you imagine? You know, yeah, right, exactly. All right, come on. Motherfucker. All right, we need to drink and eat because at this point, actually grab 2 and then this one. We're gonna need to go get more water. We are thirsty. We've been working. All right, let's try that. Whoops. Here we go, 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 here we go. I can't. We're at like 30, 40 rolls right now. No, 30 rolls. I think we're at 30 rolls. Oh boy. Since when is Mama playing Minecraft? Since yesterday. She's really grinding, Zarm. We are locked in. This is ridiculous. We've been doing this for about an hour now? Nah, maybe not that long, but still, it's been almost 30 rolls and we've not gotten a stinking one of them. What are we looking for? We are trying to find obsidian. I did put the bar up there pretty high because it's gonna be, it should be a difficult thing to find, right? What's your question? Yeah, it's not like it's that easy to find, so that's why I put it the bar up so high. And then why don't you go to the forge where there is lava? You think that would make a difference? Wait, when you say the forge, are you talking about... Are you talking about the smeltery? Oh, let me roll. Ah! There, we fucking got it! Okay. Oh, it didn't remove the background, though. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Bullshit. It did not remove the background the way it was supposed to. Hold on. Go back to, remove background. Go back to... Don't you... I'm not rolling for the fucking background. Hell no. We are not doing that. No way. Oh, wait. I did, but I uploaded the wrong one. I bet you. Remove background. No, thank you. Okay, now let's try that. That's trash. What the fuck? It's not removing the background. I know you can do it. Why is this not working? Let me try something else. Let's go to PixArt. Can we do PixArt? Something's wrong with that other one. Okay, now download. Okay, and see, is that different? Okay, let's see if that's the right one now. There we go. That's what I want. So this is also trash. Use this. Make this an image. Finish and save. Close all that bullshit. And now it should look like that. Nice and clean. Actually, we can toss these down. We don't need these. Does that look nice and clean? It looks super clean. All right. Roll for the background. Prepares dice. We only need scissors, then we can play a fun game. Hell no. Elliot is sus of Red, but he trusts her. Why are you sus of Red? What the fuck? The fuck are you sus of her for? Why? Because she yells at you and makes you not Elliot, or doesn't allow Elliot to do whatever the fuck he wants? Elliot is totally sus. Look, we're not trapped. Happy day. That was a journey. That was a journey and a half. That's right. That's damn right. You're gonna get skulls and you're not gonna get told why you're grabbing them. Now watch Red be locked in. For what? He was hoping. Oh, that we were trapped? You wanted us to be trapped? There would have been no one to free us if that's the case. There would have been, well, maybe I could have made some, maybe Emmy's. Is Emmy even live right now? Is she in the city? I don't even know. No? Well, then we would have been stuck in there probably for a very long time. Wait. Do we want to go this way? Yes, we do. She went to bed. Yeah, so see, we would have... That's why it would have been funny. Okay. That would have been a wonderful stream. Us just trapped inside the mine. Forever. That's content right there. Rolling for a way to get out. I think he's too busy trying to, I guess, still kind of sort of burn down the world. Not really, but maybe. Save the world somewhat. I don't know. I think it's more of a taking down Terra thing, right? Is what it sounds like. Banishing Terra, taking her down, taking down all of the, I think that's the goal. I don't know. Locking away the Titans type thing again. I think that's the intention. Save the cheerleader, save the world. No way. What was that from? Was that from... What was that from? Oh my god, that was a TV show, wasn't it? Save the cheerleader. I remember the damn trailer for it. Like, that was the big... Was it Heroes? That TV show... That was like was Heroes the TV show with a bunch of, like, superheroes? Like, like supernatural superheroes and the cheerleader. Yeah, I think that's what... I think you're right, Jamie. Yeah, it was so stupid. The commercial was save the cheerleader, save the world. It was so stupid. God, that was forever ago. Shoot. What is it? What is it? Brush? What is it? Dust off? How do you wipe? Oh, is it wipe off? What is it? What's the fucking command? Not wipe off, not dust off, not brush off? The fuck is it? Really? What is that emote? Imagine if there is a cheerleader around the 20... No.
How's it going?
No, 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 no.
For sure.
Is it clean off? No. It's the one that you brush your pants off. Try searching off. Shake off? Oh, seriously? It's the furthest thing that it should say. Red goes dressed as a cheerleader on her over her dead body. There's no way. Okay, we need to put this down here so that it's safe. Clean off. Like, wait. Like, of all the ones to use, shake off is what they decided on. Huh. Park.
Oh, I know.
Park.
Ya lo sé.
Pull out our bike.
For sure.
Roll for cheerleader. Okay. Okay. Below 10 cheerleader, above 10 normal. Deal? We are not going onto the 22nd as a cheerleader. Deal? Less than 10? Less than 10 cheerleader, above 10 we don't have to do it. We're not doing it. No. You guys banked on my rolls being that shitty today. We're not dressing as a cheerleader. Well, I mean, you knew I was gonna roll shit. I am gonna relog, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe we really do. We really do need a nap because all of our rolls... How many did we roll? 30-something, I'm sure. In and around close to that range. And all of them were bad. Almost every single one. And then the okay, decent ones weren't high enough. And those were only a couple. Now get your pom-poms ready. I'm not doing it. We're not doing it. Going to every chat saying Red isn't a cheerleader now? What? Elliot feels like he is in Back to the Future? Oh my god. Drew headdresses as a cheerleader. It distracts Time Loop Adam. He never goes up to the top of the cliff and survives the world stage. Okay. It's not a bad thought process. It's not bad. It could be plausible. Cinema. Cinema. You're never mind. It's probably just a phase. Shit. Oh, I forgot this chair doesn't have... It's not actually a working chair. Okay, I need to go to the restroom. Yeah, actually, go a little bit higher. There we go. Right about there. I'm not doing that. I'll be back in a few. All right, we are back. What else was needed on this list? She got the vials. Oh, obsidian ground salt. We need more obsidian. He is not. He is not. Do we need more obsidian? I just realized, well, maybe we use the obsidian to grind the salt first and then forge it into the weapon. Fine. We'll go get a cheerleader outfit. Doesn't mean I'm gonna use it. Hey, what's up, Brandor? We'll save it, but that doesn't mean we're going to use it. We'll just have it as a backup. Cheerleader and the Prius. There's no fucking way. Okay, maybe we make it one of our disguises. How's that? And then maybe if we need to be in disguise at the end of the world, maybe that's the one we'll use, okay? We'll see. We will see. No. Max? Hell no. He is aware. Save the Prius, save the world. Y'all are too much. You sound impressed. In a red Prius? Oh my god. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Oh my god. It's gonna come down to Priuses and a cheerleader. Ain't no fucking way.
I should be doing period dramas, not this reality show shit.
And Terry shows up and like, Red, good, looking good. Jesus. All right. Let's get a cheerleader outfit. How would that even go? Like, I don't even know. Probably would start with something like this, right? What would... Oh, God. No. Is it coming different? No.
You're totally following me.
If you're not cheering, go away. Maybe... Terry's varsity jacket might work. That's crazy. It's your freestyle attempt. Go team. Hold on, I gotta clean my glasses. I think somebody just tried to call my phone. There might be. I've just got to search. You know you've seen the cheerleader outfit? Yeah, we might not have gone down far enough yet. Hold on. Give me a second, give me a second. But hold on 1 second, though. I think somebody just tried to call. Oh, no, I guess not. Thought I saw the phone move. Okay, let's keep looking. Maybe this. Oh my god. Ew. Maybe this? It doesn't come in any other color but black. They've added some new shirts. There's kind of this thing too. Girls have so many shirts. Yeah, well, the girls need more pants. That's not quite it. Yeah, we're gonna have to piece this together. I don't think there's a straight up outfit on its own. Oh god. That's horrible. That's also horrible. That's new too. I don't think I've seen that before. or that. That's not gonna work. Ugh. I kind of think that looks the closest. A red black top that looks up here. Oh, grody. This one? I guess that's probably the closest thing, right? Okay, we could work with this. We could work with this. We could definitely work with this. Oh my god. It's gotta be like a frilly skirt, right? Oh my god. Or like, oh god, it's something like that. Oh, it doesn't change. Oh, Jesus. This is not what this character wears. See, this is kind of what it should be, but I don't think it's too long, right? Just off enough. We're gonna start over because that's all there is. Unless there's anything, is there anything in undertops? Oh, here we go. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, something like that, right? is not what this character wears. Kind of make you look like your dad's cheerleader. I can't. I'm stuck in the skin menu. I'm stuck in the skin menu. Oh, that's horrible. We're not doing that one. What about this one? I'm stuck in the skin menu still, bruh. I'm not gonna save it, dance. Y'all's is too much.
Bend over to the front, touch your toes.
Hang tight, hang tight. Okay, you know what? Alright, hold on. Let's do this. We're gonna save cheerleader, then we're gonna cancel out of this shit. And then, what is it? No, not that one. Not that one. It's this one. Okay, that one's for yours, Max. There you go. Okay. And then the other one is there. Okay. Alright. Let's get back in here. Hey, yo. The stars go hard. Alright, get back to it now. So enthused. Alright, let's back to this. Okay. So those are the only skirts right here. What is it? Holy fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. Oh my God. There you go. So stupid. There. Or a stripper, right? This is what actually kind of does look more like a stripper outfit. Doesn't it? So probably not this, right? I think these either two. That's not really. That one doesn't really look. Does that look cheerleader-ish? Kinda does, doesn't it? I don't like the belt. The belt is too big on that one. That's not bad, I guess. That's not bad. That looks cheerleader. Right? Okay. Oh, hell no. Oh, you know what? Now that we've got... We can bring our red nails back. There they are. I don't see pom-poms. Is there a hat that has to go with it? Ew. Oh my god. Now she just looks like she's on Broadway. God damn. I feel like a hat's too much, right? Just need the hair in a bun or a ponytail. Well, that's not something I can save with the outfit. But let's do this. So you guys can see the full effect, right? Oh, hold on. Ash is calling. Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Alright, I guess.
Alright. You said you got the obsidian, right?
Yeah, I have it.
What's been going on?
Not much, just, I was in the mine for quite a while, looking for it. Working on a new disguise right now.
Alright. Well, let me know if you need me around to cheer you up.
I'll think about it. You assholes.
Alright. Alright, bye.
You guys are... Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. I'm dead. I'm dead. And do we show him? Do we have to go show him? Oh, Lord. All right, let's find a ponytail. Like that. So there's that one. Oh, no way. Pigtails? Okay, let's see. There's also something like that. Like a big ass ponytail. this one? There's that. Oh, there's that hairstyle I was looking for the other day. Huh. So there's that. Yeah, if it's got this little variation at the bottom, you can switch it. Then there's that one. I don't think that one works, though. Oh, there's that one. Oh, God. This one? Not that one. Or that one. I feel like it has to be a high ponytail, right? For a cheerleader, it needs to be a high ponytail. So it would either need to be this one or where did the other one go? I don't think it was that high up. No, it wasn't that high up. It was... this one. 1 or 2. So this one is number 1, or this one is number 2. 1, 2. You guys think 2? 2? Okay. Alright, so... alright. Oh my God.
Yep.
Would you mind giving me your opinion?
Yeah, of course.
Where are you at?
By the safe house, almost. I'm by the garage.
Alright. You staying put, or should I meet you somewhere else?
No, staying put in the back of the garage area, by the parking factory area.
Is it just you?
It is just me.
Okay, I'll be there in a moment.
Alright, I'm with you.
Bye. Here we go. We are changing out of this as soon as we show him. Here. I probably could have made it more drastic, but still, right? It still has to kind of fit the character a little bit. I can't believe she's wearing this. For respecting the dice. We'll see if there comes a reason to need to use this. And maybe even switch it up a little if we have to. The only problem that I try to avoid using skirts or shorts in general when we are in disguise is her tattoo on her leg. If she's in disguise trying to hide, that's a very specific tattoo. A lot of people have recognized her for that tattoo. Long socks, not wrong. We didn't change our shoes, did we? Oh, fuck. We didn't change the shoes. Hold on. You are correct. We are gonna have to swing by... We'll go to the clothing store at the front. He said he was in the back. Yeah, sneakers. It's just what I was thinking. We didn't even think about the shoes. Oh god, oh god. No, I was looking at chat. Heels are ditzy though? Yeah, but it would be a certain type. I don't think you would wear these types of heels for cheerleading, you know? I think it'd have to be a different kind. We'll find something. No pom-pom socks? I don't know. Wait, wrong way. I'll probably wear the name asshole now. Possibly. But it wasn't just... Wait, did you start it? Are you the first one that suggested it? You are. It was you. Wasn't it? It was fucking you. Please don't be out front. Please don't be out front. Okay, hang tight. Let me fix the shoes. See, something like this. Oh, gross. Hold on. No, not that. See, that would make sense, right? The sneakers. But if not, let's see what we would do for heels. There would be those. That's practically a break your ankle shoe, though. It's not quite the correct color, though. Probably the Chucks, maybe. They only come in 2 colors. I think the sneakers makes it more obvious that it's meant to be a cheerleader outfit. The heels make it just more look stripper, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So we don't want to make it stripper, we want to make it cheerleader. So I think the sneakers, that might be the right one. Oh, they don't have... Okay, how about these ones? I think these other ones are probably the best. Where'd they go? I think those are going to be the best. And the only other thing is the pants. You guys said stockings, right? Is there stockings? Problem is I can't do the socks because that's already being used in Undertop, I think. Wait, maybe not. No, that doesn't look good. Yeah, I don't think there's any stockings that are gonna work. Yeah, they would push it back into stripper territory. I think we're just gonna leave it like this. Oh, unless we do this. Is that what you mean? Would that work? Nope, nope, go back. I think the black, straight black, right? So stockings or no stockings? No stockings, stockings. No stockings. Oh God. No stockings, stockings. Yes. 1 for no stockings, 2 for stockings. 1, 2. 1, 2. Stocking because of tattoo? Okay. Oh, our ankles are poking out of the shoes. How the fuck? Oh, because of the type of legs it is. Wait, where's the right legs for these pants? These? Oh, no, definitely not those. It's gonna have to be these legs. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be the stockings because the yep. Alright, go to outfit and save. And save. Oh God, here we go. Oh, did he say back of the safe house or did he say back of the garage? Wait, he's on the roof? Oh, fuck. I didn't see his car. I didn't see his car. Where's your car? Where's your car?
I parked it at the garage.
All right. Well, what do you think?
Oh, what's the context?
Disguise.
I would have never thought that was you. I would recommend changing the hair color, though.
I'm obviously going to go blonde when I actually do that, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Good one?
Yeah, it's a really good one.
All right.
I would have never thought that was you.
Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate your opinion. I'm going to go change.
All right, I'm gonna be back up there on the roof.
All right. I'll meet you up there in a few. He couldn't keep it together. Oh, you see, I should have. All right, let's get out of this. Oh my God. Are you guys happy now? Y'all happy now? Cheerleader outfit is saved and ready to go. Were we wearing the gray? No, we were wearing these. And then change our hair back. There we go. The dice are satisfied. No! Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'll go tell them that stuff right now. So save the cheerleader, save the world, you know? How the fuck did you get up there? Is it this right here?
No.
How did you
Don't
get up
fall.
there?
It's back here. What inspired the outfit?
Save the cheerleader, save the world type vibe. Yeah. I'll work on my Valley Girl accent, come up with a couple cheers, it should pass.
Elsa for a minute. She has a really good one.
Huh.
By the way, she's with a couple of friends watching over her.
Good. How is she feeling?
Yeah, good. I just think she wants to be kind of away for a minute.
I can understand. Oh, I see it.
Yeah, you already see the... So, what's going on?
Here. I would recommend you use it to grind the salt first before you guys forge it. That took me a while. It was a bitch to find, so...
Oh, I bet. Alright, let me make sure I don't fucking lose this. Please tell me you're hungry, by the way. You're not.
I've got so much food on me that I need to eat. I'm
All right,
thirsty.
Oh,
You're not thirsty.
I have so much fucking food that's about to go bad. 4 Alfredo ravioli, 3 pie slices, 7 classic cheeseburgers, and 10 classic fries.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That sounds like a lot.
Mav's been calling me. I, regrettably, while I wasn't thinking straight yesterday, told him that death needs a soul, or you need blood. Go get Tim's.
Oh. And?
He jumped at the opportunity.
Really?
He did.
How did it go?
He didn't find him, though he did find a room. As of right now, since our hands might get dirty with it, I'll leave the group out of it.
Okay.
But there was something else that happened last night that was even more interesting than me seeking death on Tim.
What?
Well, I was looking for Elsa's last memory. Cassidy driving 50 miles an hour up and down a bridge was all I had to go on. It brought me to that long bridge at the very beginning of Cassidy. It'd be the only one I can even imagine having the sanity to drive up and down. It being just long enough, right?
Yeah.
And then I parked my car to see if she had gotten off to meditate. One drove right in front of my car and pinned it. A black Alamo. With someone with a bulletproof vest, SIB on the chest.
Great.
This time, rather than jumping in my car and running away from him, I went to his window, asked him what's going on.
Okay.
He seemed friendly. Actually, he seemed to not even have known me. I don't know if it's their ignorance or he's playing it cool. He asked for my name. I thought about giving him a fake name, but I assumed he was eventually gonna ID me. So I gave him my first, hoping that he wouldn't ID me. Gave him my first name, he told me that he's a certain branch of the SIB that specializes in murder, serial killers, and the supernatural, believe it or not.
Bastards.
Yep.
Trying to take our jobs right from under us.
What's even more interesting is he didn't know my name. You think someone who's trying to get their feet wet would start talking to the professionals, right?
Either that or they don't want to acknowledge our existence.
Maybe. But if he doesn't know my name through my affiliations to just my first name, what would have stopped him from finding my account and then giving me a call? Unless he either knows nothing at all and is ignorant, or knows too much and doesn't want to say.
Why did he pin you?
He was investigating Cassidy. Saw an odd car parked there, someone walking about, wanted to find out what was going on. That was his story.
Then he should have ID'd you.
Well, he didn't. Once I started talking about something, he kind of felt guilty too. He wanted to, he admitted, but if I'm being honest, yesterday wasn't in the right headspace. I let him know my frustrations of the police force, of how inadequate they've been acting with certain cases. I'm sure you can imagine one.
Oh, yeah, I can.
He asked for all the information on it and said he wanted to act on it, so I told him what we know with Tim, and he took it in and said he's going to work on it. I'm not believing him. I'm still going to be doing my things, but if there's anyone who can get to him, if I can't, I want to take that route. Once he did that and felt bad for me what had happened, he didn't ID me, so I think me telling him might have been the smartest thing. He also didn't ask for my number, he gave me his.
Interesting.
His name is Fax Mulder. Ring a bell?
Fax Mulder, like a fax machine or finding facts?
FAX.
Doesn't sound familiar at all, should it? Should I remember
No.
this name?
No, just thinking if it's the first SIB member that I have their contact
Did he
information.
look like one of them that was chasing us that day?
Oh, I don't know. The weird thing about him, Red, is I've met a lot of weird people in my life. I've even met people who are acting weird because of some supernatural state, right? He seemed like a fucking serial killer. Like, awkward, and every word had an odd... I'll try to imitate him for a minute. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just here. Like that, and really spacey, though.
Huh.
Very weird fellow. I think the contact information was given based off of the expertise I have, and not the case, though. I'm thinking he's gonna want to schedule a meeting.
Are you going to? I mean, you know what they're gonna say. If they find out who we are and what we do, they are going to just bulldoze us out of the way. They're
You're
gonna
right.
give us an opportunity and say, shut your shit down or you're going and gonna be arrested for impersonating government officials or some shit.
If I meet with them and don't tell them anything, or don't meet with them, I can see the same thing happening, and there's not much variables switching that. The only thing would accelerate that process if I go meet with them and say, hey, by the way, I'm a part of this investigation group. I told them I work alone, and I do supernatural investigative work.
Well, let's see what he says at that point, yeah.
Yeah. I'd assume he was gonna search my number everywhere anyway.
Oh, doesn't that just... Ooh. Infuriating.
Yeah, it is. I looked at where he was driving to at the very end. It looked like he was going up to the shrines.
Of course he is. He's probably nosy as fuck.
He's nosy, but he doesn't interject. He sits there and listens. I don't think of someone who's kind of like him. He's absorbing information, you can tell. The questions he asks for follow-ups are always short, but not ignorant. If I'm being honest with you, he kind of... First person that I've heard about on that team that I don't think is an absolute moron, so... Weird, but not a moron.
Guess we'll find out.
I think me dodging him might raise more eyebrows than me just straight up having a cordial meeting, pretend everything's on the up and up, and only sell the supernatural investigator. How you, seems you had a busy day. Were you just going for the obsidian most of the time, or no?
Yeah, pretty much, like I said, I spent a good amount of time in the mines. Kinda needed to hit something, you know?
Yeah, I understand that. When me and Matt were talking yesterday, I'm not sure if I mentioned this. I didn't want to say it in front of non-seniors, but I think we both have the understanding that there's not a feasible way to get that mark off of him. Not with making some type of deal. Best case scenario, even though I hate to say this, is probably that mark coming off of him, death, taking what is his out of his vessel, and then putting another mark on someone else. And we're right on the same boat. And if death probably has a roster, I'm next. Which will put us in a worse state than where we're at now.
Let's hope not. That, spell that Faye's working on. You don't think that could do something?
No. If anything, offer any type of reprieve to him. We'll offer it to him. He seemed accepting of both, though I think that's because the two scenarios is he's in there and he needs help, and the other one is he knows it won't work, so he doesn't care. He mentioned to me that the mark has been giving him some kind of abilities, power, that has, I guess, helped him fight it in a sense. I'm not sure if I believe that altogether, though.
There might be something else in there helping him fight it.
Maybe.
Something like we mentioned the other day, remember? Before death started taking over, there was something that was possessing him, inhabiting him. Something that gave him the power to completely heal my body and pull me out of hell.
You're right.
Spoke in Latin. Seemed different than this version of him now. Spoke different. Spoke more majestic.
I think it's a long shot exploring that avenue, but if you want to take that one up today, or put one of the researchers on it, I think they might have some free time as of right now.
Yeah, I'll get the name from Faye. I think she said she remembered it, and I'll have them get started on that. Just make a note. What about that other one that you were talking about?
The one I found.
Yeah, the knocking on wood.
Yeah. I would still need to ask his opinion on whether he's okay with that or not.
Yeah. You mind if I ask you a couple more questions about that?
Yeah.
So,
do you want to run through a diagram of it? Would that answer your questions or no?
why don't you go ahead and do that, and if I still have questions, I'll let you know.
Alright. Go to that ledge of the bricks behind you. That will make place of where the trees should be.
Oh, you mean an actual demonstration?
Not a full demonstration, just, I'll be here, this is what I'll kind of say, and then...
You said this one here?
Yeah, right there.
Be on top of it?
No. I mean, you can just imagine this wall is a tree, right? You'll be hacking out of it.
Okay.
You would have to hack out of it 12 times. But you'd have to hack in it with the rhythm of my ritual. Once every line is finished out of the 12 lines, you're supposed to give a chop. A strong one. You have to let it ring true. And the moon has to be full. Where is the moon?
Behind us.
Almost. Then, as you're hacking there, I'll give my thing as he's laying on the floor right here. At which point, on his forehead, I'll drop some water up into the point where it covers his eyes. Finish it. You walk over here to my right side. Finish another line of the ritual. I think it's 6 lines in total. You walk up, you stick out your arm. You offer the access payment to me. And then That's when we drown him.
And this'll do what for him?
It's supposed to ward away the mark of death, though I think for his sake it'll just lessen it.
It'll be enough to possibly save him, is what you're saying.
No. I don't think there's a possibility that this would take it off of him. It might just wind his clock back a bit. Is it just me though, or did he seem a little bit more animalistic at the start? Now it seems like when he's being like that, it's a little easier to read, unless he's gone smarter and he's blaming the tube.
I'm not sure. You've talked to him more times than I have. I was
Yeah.
staying away from him as you requested.
You'll be meeting him today with me.
Yeah.
If you're okay with that, of course.
No, I'm fine with that, but my questions about this were more of, are you going to tell him what this is going to cost?
I did already. He has the right to accept it or refuse it. The only issue is, in the spell, he has to be fully aware of everything. He can't be tricked into doing it.
I know that. I wouldn't think so anyway.
Again, let's just wait for his response to move on from that.
Right. But if his response is yes, I guess want to make sure I know what I'm about to do to myself. If that's the case.
If, and only if, we decided to move forward with you, it would just be a lot of blood on your side, and then repression. You would...
No, there's specific things I'm about to ask you.
Go
You
ahead.
said there's a chance that it would intensify, but I could never act on it for fear of undoing everything, correct?
Of course.
Is it some sort of force field that would block me, or is the choice always going to be free will and I have to fight it off?
It's a good question. It's equivalent.
So, like, I could fuck up if I'm not careful.
You could fuck up now if you're not careful, right?
Right.
I'm sure you watch your words or where you say certain things now. Or even holding back initial instinct on certain things. That's more where the trial's at. It's not a love potion.
I know that.
Oh, I was just responding to the, will your actions be your own? They will be. It, I guess, in a sense, is not a new root. It'll just grow a root that's already seeded.
Then the next question. I take this as something that's permanent. Never to be undone.
That's the issue. That's the main reason why I have restraint from it from the beginning. Let's just say we do it and it offers some type of relief. And let's just say down the road we find a way to get it off them altogether. We'll never know for certain if you break that contract. It's not a contract, but you know what I mean. If it'll come back. That's the main reason. It's hard to deem it worth it. But if he needs it, I wanted to make sure it was offered.
So high chance of it being permanent. But also, I would assume then it somewhat dooms me, in a sense, to be alone forever, right?
I'm sorry, my ears ringing. Could you say that again?
I said then, in some way, somewhat, it dooms me to be alone forever.
It's permanent in the sheer fact that it's a necessity. We never take that risk. Oh, you're asking if they could ever fade.
If those feelings are going to be intensified and if they're never going to fade, then
There's a good chance that, I should probably mention this. I would say it's 50-50. When you're locked into a root that's grown and you have to deal with that, there's no way of pulling it out. And on the other 50%, if it's ever fully removed from him, the entire spell will become nulled and it'll go away.
okay. What about?
I can try to meditate. I'll need a good solid amount of time of no interruptions, and I might be able to have a memory of a time I used it. Might give me some experience.
All right. That might help. The last question.
Yeah, I think I've mentioned that. I did that. What Maverick said. About
Yes.
me and the bug. All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, you did. But the last question would be: it's only permanent so long as he's alive. If he goes and grows to an old age and dies or something like that, it would release me.
Completely, yes.
I was just trying to wrap my head around it all, I guess. Makes more sense now. Meditate on it and see what you find out. If you think it'll do something to help him and it's necessary and he agrees, then I'll do it.
All right.
I just wanted to know what I was really getting myself into if I said yes.
There would be a lot of awkward questions I'd have to ask you if we know we're fully going through it, so just be prepared for that.
Okay.
Just hitting criteria, but I'm not going to ask them unless it's a necessity.
Yeah.
All right. I'll give it an hour or so. I'm going to be meditating, and then I'll call Maverick. So right now I have Faye waiting at the safe house for me, and then you as well. I need you guys to make a care package of what to give him.
Yeah, I'll go work on that right now.
Oh, I guess you don't. You're going to be there.
Well, I could still bring stuff.
Yeah. But mainly you don't have to give it to me.
Yeah. You said you're gonna be about an hour, right?
Yeah, about an hour, hour and a half.
All right, that'll give me some time.
All right.
That could lead to some very, very interesting twisted RP. That could get complicated as fuck. But we will see. We will see. Oh, that's not gonna be good. I just want a bush. Can I find a bush? That works. Right about that. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Have I checked the board yet? No, I haven't. I will soon, but we got some tasks to do real quick. And I want to go check. Let's start with the pawn shop. I've got some money. See if... Ooh, we need to get something to... Oh, thank God. We have drinks. Something to go with the care package. That's not just food and drinks, you know?
Oh, hello?
There's like nothing
Whatever.
here. Just go check the furniture store. Actually, let's check our cars first. I don't think we've got much, but we'll check. They said we've got a little less than an hour, so hopefully we'll have enough time to find something. Has there been any updates for the vehicle stuff today? No, there hasn't.
How's it going? Oh, I know. Ya lo sé. How's it going? For sure. Oh, I know.
Okay, nothing here.
There was bitches rolling around the hood, and it was real classy. Unbelievable!
Come in, come in. I am, watching you. Best merchandise in the state. There. Thank you. Come again.
Oh, shoot.
Best deals around.
There was one thing I forgot to check. Is it here or is it in Grapeseed?
Hi. Ya lo sé. For sure. How's it going? Oh, I know.
All right, let's go check Grapeseed.
Of course.
Grab a couple of paper bags. Where are the duffels? Hold on. There it is. That's what I was needing. There, except that.
How's it going?
Engraver.
No doubt.
Alright. We have to risk this to go check, but we gotta go to the banner. It's the only other place I've got a storage. Except Elliot's place. Oh my god. What is this headache right now? Oh my god. What's going on over here? What is going on over here? Jeez. This is a bad spot to be. Is it the phone? Maybe. think this is too far back. Yeah, it's gonna be too far back. Trying to see something. What about if we do this? Emmy dear. Where is it? There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Hi. Yeah.
Sorry.
I haven't done it. Nothing here either. Nope. Yeah, nothing here. Hello, open.
Alright, furniture store I think is the last spot we need to check. But I don't know that we're gonna find anything actually.
No shit.
The only other one I can think actually, hold on. Is this him and his brother? That might be him and his brother. That could be a good one. That could be a good one. Alright, furniture store.
How's it hanging?
There's nothing. There is nothing.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Jim Bob.
How you doing?
Frustrated.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Trying to find something, I don't know, as a gift to give somebody that's going through a rough time and can't seem to find anything.
What are they into?
Cars, paranormal, ghosts.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
It is a tough one.
What about the motorcycle that Night Rider drove?
Fortunately, I don't have money to buy a whole vehicle.
Not that expensive. Oh, okay. I don't really know much about the paranormal stuffs.
Yeah.
Maybe like a car poster or something?
No, not a poster.
It didn't
happen to have a photo of, I don't know, like an explosion.
No.
Like a movie scene.
No, I don't have any of that.
It's alright. I think I can get something, but you just gave me an idea. Thank you.
All right. I'll catch you around.
Catch you around. Oh, I think I just got an idea. How much more time do I have?
A little bit. I'm trying to get the whereabouts of Elsa as we speak.
Okay.
I still need to meet with her and then Maverick after.
Okay, that's fine, as long as I still have some time.
Yeah, you got quite a bit.
Thank you.
Alright, no worries.
Bye. I just had another idea. Hold on, we are loaded with ideas today. Make sure we don't crash. What is that? Keys. Cool.
Hey, more champagne here, please.
Lindsay, get over here and bring chips. Same again here, please.
There we go.
Hey, welcome.
You got a bunch of bullshit.
Hi, welcome.
Nothing.
Plates.
Nothing there. But I have an actual fucking idea. Aw, somebody took her fishing pole. Just do this quick step. We only need like 5 anyway. Right? I'm hoping I can do this quick enough. This is just the fastest place to catch crappie. I gave it to Ash. Gosh dang it, how many do I have? 3? Okay, I need 2 more. Come on, just 2 more. Here we go. We're good. There we go. And then while that is going, not that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. So we are going to look something up. And I think this could work. let's see if that worked. Okay. Let's see. Damn. Damn it. Damn it, why is it not doing it? Come on, upload it. Let me see, what is this file? There we go. Sweet. Okay, perfect. Okay. This should work. Alright, so we got the fish. Start putting this stuff in here. We got the fish. We've got that. And a cigar. Actually, we want to put water in this one. Okay. And the last thing we need, I think one more paper bag, and then how many do we have? 1, 2, 3. Yep. So one more paper bag, and we should have everything we need. Okay, I can't do this while I'm driving. There we go. Wait a second. Can you... No, you can't. Damn. I was thinking if you could engrave the casino chip, that would have been cool.
Bedou's away. Thank you. Goodbye.
Actually, I got a better idea. Printer doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? It's alright, we'll make it work. Gotta go to the restroom first anyways. But we will make it work. Okay, I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. All right, we are back. Oh boy. All right, first picture. That's not good. Huh? Okay, we might need to take a nap. Yep. Definitely need to take a nap. Hang tight. Now we can get in and see if it works. Well, we got a glitched cigarette. Lovely. Ooh. What the fuck? Really? Am I busted? That works. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. Now they're working. Accidentally made 2. Okay, next one. Now let's see. Should we do this on a full-size paper? Or should it be on a small photo? Oh yeah, it should be on a full-size paper. What should we call that one? Okay, and then the final one. Come on, load. Load, 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 load. Do it as a full-size image first. That works. Okay. All right, we got it ready to go. I need to go buy more water again. What's up, Bullspit? Welcome in. Oh my god, the salad is huge. I'm gonna be able to. 1 week, still no response. Aw. I'm sorry. That's gotta be so frustrating. Okay. Alright, let's go put the engraver back since we didn't end up needing it. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Watch out for the hidden Prius. I know, right? I know, right? What's up, Hobbs? Let's put this back. We don't need this, I don't think. Put that here. This goes here. Wait, what were these? Were these duplicates? What's up? How have you been? Yeah, we'll just keep these in here. I'm good. Red, red's not so good, but I'm good. We got a lot of shit going on. I'm sure you've heard the rumors of all the skinwalkers and wendigos and shit going on up at the creek. Our team is like smack dab in the middle of all of it, and it's bad. It's pretty fucking bad. It's bad. One of our team members is actually like death himself, incarnate, inhabited by death. It's bad.
Ah, hello.
There we go. That should be enough water.
Thank you. Come again.
So we're trying to figure out how to save him, also stop the end of the world, all kinds of shit like that, you know. Did it make it wait just now making its way to you? Really? You're just now hearing about all this shit? Okay, well, stick around for June 22nd. It's going to be the end of the world. Is there anything else in here that I could grab? And we're actually going to go have a conversation with him here soon, I think.
You're going to buy something? Yes?
To try and encourage him a little bit, because he's going through a lot with this,
Thank you.
You know,
come back soon.
curse, I guess you could say. He's playing it really, really, really good. The big parts of it, well, prepare yourself for more. Yeah, prepare yourself for more. I have a feeling, a lot of us have a feeling, actually, that, can I fit the rest of my nachos in here? I can. There we go. That, there is going to be like a server-wide event on the 22nd. And we wonder if it's going to be like the same stuff that we've seen before, like the floods, the zombie apocalypse, whatnot, or if it's going to be something brand new that we've never seen. Okay, what else do I need to do? Got the obsidian. That's what it was.
Hello?
Question. You said last night you remember the name of that possible angel that was...
Yeah, I think it was Azarius.
Azarius? Do
I think
you
so.
and Meredith, have you already done some research on it or not yet?
On Azarius?
Yes.
Oh, no, not yet. I did look into it a little bit, and it was the biblical name for Raphael, but
Alright,
there wasn't much on a cursory glance.
I did speak with Ash about it, and he agrees. We should start doing some research if you guys want to take the reins on that. See everything you can dig up about a angel or whatever else it could be. by that name.
Okay, hold on. Let me put you on speaker for Meredith.
Okay. You
If I
there?
can figure out how to do that.
Very top of the phone.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
So, I need both of you guys to do your digging on what we believe is a possible angel by the name of Azarius, and Faye can get you the spelling. We believe that is the name that he uttered that night. We need to find out everything we can about what that name might link back to as far as gods, deities, angels, whatever you can find. And get all the research that you can dig up.
Ash confirmed that that was the name.
I don't know. I don't think anyone has confirmed. I think your assumption that that was the name is probably the closest thing that we have right now.
Okay.
It sounds familiar to me as well, but
Yeah, it's something akin to that. It's Azarius or Zariel or...
Azarius.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can look at... Hold on, let me see if I can look at the board. 1 second. Is it on the board? Oh, shit. What happened? That was... Okay, so... When did that happen? What was the name that he said? Shoot, it's not on the board. Oh, well, there's not going to be much nope staying in the city after the 22nd, bro. It's going to come down there.
For sure Ash said he remembered what the name was, but...
Well, maybe see if you can jog his memory and confirm that too from him.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a hold of him. I'll call him again.
Alright, sounds good. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, it's going to make its way down to the city. There's not going to be any staying out of this, I think, come the 22nd, bruh. Like, it's going to be, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a server event, and I don't know for sure, but we have a feeling with what's already been going on, the stuff that the devs have been doing for this storyline, the stuff that they've brought in, custom weapons, custom items and things like that, even new scripts, like being able to duplicate somebody's character to appear in front of them as a doppelganger. Like, they've been doing so many crazy things. They brought in Wendigo peds and everything. We have a feeling that this event that's going to happen on the 22nd, we're pretty sure it's going to happen on the 22nd. We have a feeling it's going to be something we've not yet seen on this server. We think it's going to be something new. Not for sure, but leaning that direction. It's gonna be crazy. What do we need to do until we can have this conversation? You know, the funny thing is I already know what the event's going to be. Nobody else does yet. Wait, you do know? How'd you find out? How did you find out? Some people talk to you? Just reading through the Discord real quick here. Huh. That's crazy that you know. That is crazy. No. Sorry. I was checking Discord for something else. Bummer. For some reason, it looked like this opened. Do I know? No, I don't. Huh. So you know for sure what it's gonna be, or you're assuming, or like, speculating based on what somebody else told you it might be? Like, is it for sure that you know? Sorry. Trying to drive and eat a salad is the worst combination. Went to the Trep Stock looking for the vanilla shots on the fountain drink machine to make vanilla Pepsi, but I guess to do for now. Oh, I thought you were answering my question. Wait. Oh, we never did get to check this. We never did get to check this. Okay, why is it making me go that way? Fucking GPS. Have good faith that it's correct? Okay. That's promising. That's very promising. I'm excited. Very excited. Everyone's probably gonna be like... Would you say everyone's gonna be surprised? Would you say it's gonna be good enough that everyone will be surprised by it? At least? Oh, goodness, okay. Is it going to be epic? Some will be excited and some will be pissed off.
Hello, motherfucker.
Bentley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ah. Got you. Can't get back there, huh? Well, that we've already kind of been suspecting.
Hey, buddy.
So, definitely in some sort of
The Mayans had
mindset that it's going
Where
to be
did they go?
similar to that.
Whatever.
Plagues and famine and pestilence and all that kind of stuff.
Hey there.
Oh. I know there was live chickens here. Yeah, so we've kind of been suspecting that for a minute.
Hey, I sourced a new color of yarn.
Hey, man. How you doing?
I got such bad vibes at Prosperity Street Promenade yesterday from the tourists, so I'm feeling kind of down.
Alright, that doesn't look like there's anything here.
My new thing is 1930s Bulgarian cinema.
Whatever.
What else? Whoa, I just realized something. Who's to say this guy's only utilizing one cave? Mm-mm. I remember this route. I used to come down this way all the time. Yeah, get up here. No. Somebody down here? Damn, this would be a good fucking hiding spot right here. All of this would be. Oh, look at this. This would be a fantastic hiding spot. Look at all this. Oh, that didn't work. Still a shortcut. Alright, now we'll go check the other one. So somebody's living here. And that's it. It's just somebody's home. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. No worries, Jamie. Oh, finally? Oh. Alright, let's look something up here. No. There he is. You rang.
I did. How are you?
How am I? That is a loaded fucking question.
Oh no, what's going on?
Well, I mean, just the end of the world and whatnot.
I don't think anyone has told me the severity of what we're working on right now.
Where are you?
I'm at the beach looking for a watch.
No, that's a shame.
Why?
Oh, 'cause that watch is a bitch to find.
Found it.
Oh, alright then.
Wait,
Hang
did
tight,
I
I'm gonna come
it?
find it too. I need some fucking money.
Alright. Oh, I was wrong. I didn't find it.
Oh,
But I'm going to.
alright. I'll meet you down there. I'm sitting here playing the waiting game on Ash right now.
Are you at the airport?
Why would I be at the airport? What made you think that I was at the airport?
You haven't denied it.
No, I'm not at the airport. Why would you think I was there?
Ash said he had to go pick up someone at the airport.
Oh, no. No, no, no.
Alrighty. Well, I'll see you when you get here.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night, clown. Oh, thank you for the clip. Give us some sort of conversation while we're waiting. Who are we fighting against? Are you asking about my character in particular, or are you asking in general, like what's going on? Like, are you asking which side I'm on? Haha, make him do it. If he goes to the end of the world to battle in a maid outfit, I'll go to battle with the cheerleader outfit. We'll do it. We'll do it. So you're asking what my character's fighting against? So... Ooh, that's a loaded question. I guess you could say originally my character was made to be the exact opposite of the person that's playing, or the exact opposite of Mav, who is being inhabited by Death right now. So he's Death and she's marked by the light of Terra. But that was not something we chose. That was something that was bestowed on her without a whole lot of context, other than she was to stop Mav from taking out the entire world or allowing the world to be destroyed. What of our decision is going to be, or how we're going to go about it, has yet to be decided. And the contrast there, the major contrast, is that before all this started, and even still, this character had feelings for Mav. So now, she's being pitted against him. Oh, you're not who I thought you were, I'm sorry.
The Isaacs.
Where is he? Where's this guy? Yeah, so it's a complicated situation. Very complicated.
What's up, big dog? You know me, making that money.
Where is this guy?
Don't worry, man.
Is he on the roof?
How are you? We gotta catch the Corcus game. Shit, fine then.
Totally.
That's the night. Where the fuck is this guy?
Let's meet up next week.
There you are.
I saw you run past me.
Ah.
Yeah,
You're still
so
going with the Inspector Gadget look, huh?
I think it's fitting.
Did you find the watch?
Not yet.
You sound like shit.
I know. I'm also looking for the phones.
Hmm.
What happened to Elsa?
Huh. Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
That motherfucker, Bobcat manager guy at Banner Hotel grabbed her. Skinned her head off. Scalp, I should say. Whole bunch of other shit. How that man is not behind bars yet is a mind-fucking-blowing situation.
Alright.
You're not surprised?
No, I'm very surprised. But the surprise is being overwritten by the overwhelming rage.
Oh, trust me. There's a lot of people that are raged about it. 100%.
I'll pluck his eyes out of his head.
You and probably a whole line of other people too.
Oh, I can't eat that hot dog.
Have you talked with Ash at all?
Yeah, he's going fishing at somewhere.
What? I thought we were supposed. What the fuck?
He's doing a half-hour of fishing, and then we're having a meeting.
Okay, well.
Oh, I just had a nasty old headache.
Okay, there's been a lot of them today, haven't there? I've been having issues.
Oh.
Well, I guess we got a half an hour to do what? Did you have anything
Make
that you
money.
God, I don't want to do that.
Or half an hour to go track down and kill Bobcat.
Good luck with that. Police weren't even trying to assist us whatsoever. As a matter of fact, anyone that got involved...
Fuck the batches.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Street justice. That's how we handled it.
Well, good luck.
No, that'll jeopardize my spot with the team.
Yeah, that's the other part of the problem. You hungry, by the way?
Peckish, yeah.
How much food do you have on you?
None.
Perfect. I am in need of getting rid of some of these. Do you have water at least?
I've got, no, actually I don't. But I'm topped off on water because I drink some.
You already drank some? Hold on.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go.
Appreciate it.
So, how you been?
Well, I'm alive.
Barely, from what it sounds like.
Yeah. It's coming and going. I'm just taking my time
Have you
with
had
it.
any luck finding that wasp friend?
I did not know.
Shit. Did you look up there?
I did, like, the roller coaster up there?
Like on the roof next to the roller coaster.
No, I didn't. I could be up there.
Yeah, and I saw you underneath the dock. I looked behind the dumpsters at the entrance. I see it, and I saw you looking at the one, like, shooty uppy sky ride.
Yep. I also looked behind those generators.
I don't know about that one. Oh, oop, shit. Okay. I'm gonna go back on that roof.
What?
And I'm gonna take a better look.
If you find it, let me know.
Yeah.
Oh. Telling me the wrong amount. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Do you have all your phones?
Gee. Hmm?
Did you find all the
No. I'm
phones?
not working. I'm not helping that lady again right now. Fuck that. That's like the worst one. Except for
I've
the
got, like,
DVDs. The guy with the DVDs. Fuck that too.
DVDs?
Oh, you never done helped him?
No, I can't say I have.
Oh, he's up at North Side.
Hey, Aunt Delsa. I'm hearing that's a common issue with people right now.
What, headaches? So is it not just us? Or not just me?
So I heard, how are you feeling? Said some.
There he is.
Sorry, his car is
Hey.
still there, but he is not.
Hey, sorry about that. I was getting robbed.
You were getting robbed.
Yeah, someone took me by the gas
Are you on the phone
station,
with Ash?
stole my money, you know, all that good stuff.
Shit.
They got
Okay.
scared though when I warned them that, you know, that death follows me and stuff, and they're like, "Wait, what?" And they got all scared.
Elsa
Okay, did you
is
get your shit
concerned
back?
about Ash.
I just lost money. It's only $1,000. It's nothing.
He just got robbed, but he's okay. He's calling me. Elsa's concerned
He just
about
got
you.
robbed, but he's
Oh, yeah, I
he's
called
coming
her.
back.
He says he tried to call her.
He tried to call you. She was asleep. She just woke back up.
She just woke back up.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it was unfortunate timing.
Is
The
he
kid
okay?
come
Where
to
is
laugh
he?
a bit, so it's all good.
Are you okay? Where are you?
I'm at the dam, walking my ass down.
The dam. He's at the dam walking down.
He's at the dam walking down.
It even let me take my pump off the car. You
Damn.
imagine
Took
that
him to the
emergency
dam?
stop didn't go, and I'm just leaking gas coming out
Fred
of my
just
mouth.
let out a. Damn.
I just found a bike.
You found a bike? He found a bike.
He found a bike. He's
Never
on his
mind.
way back to you.
They could have stole a lot of the stuff off me. I have the chunk of obsidian on me.
A red
Oh
impaler.
my God! Thank God they didn't.
They were pretty
Wait,
cool about it.
Red
I was like,
Impaler
hey guys,
circling
why
you.
not
Where are
rob
you?
certain stuff so I can stop the end of the world? They're like, yeah, we got you, fam.
Please give me more than a gas.
Yeah, they have no
station.
idea how long it took me to get that obsidian. You have no. I got new abs from it.
Send me a ping.
Oh,
We're on
wow.
the way. Come on, Red.
Oh, that's why you were like, never mind.
It's not. It's not. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm walking my ass down from the dam right now.
Okay. Okay.
Is that water thick enough for me to jump? Probably not.
If you're on the back side of the dam, yes. If you're trying to come down through the front side of the dam, no.
Yeah, I'm on the front side.
You gotta. Don't give me a hard
Then
time.
don't jump. No, you'll hurt yourself for sure.
Yeah, I was joking. Is someone coming up or am I walking?
Is Elsa going up to him, or is he walking?
Elsa, are you going up to him or is he walking?
He doesn't have keys. I'm walking.
She doesn't have the keys and she doesn't want to leave the car
I'm
there.
walking for sure.
Yeah,
All right.
he's
well,
walking. And you're walking, I guess. Do you need me to come get you, or you might get down before I even get there?
I don't think. Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are in. Oh, by the way, I forgot to fill you in. Did they take my grimoire? I really hope they didn't.
I love a good old proxy phone call.
If they did, they're so fucked in terms of what. You know what?
Yeah, but
It'll
she's
come
on
back
with
to me.
Ash too, right?
Anyways, God, I have full ownership of the life and I gotta check my car. It might be back there.
Red's been repeating it to Ash. Ash isn't saying an answer.
Anyways,
Getting an answer,
yeah, what I
I've
have to
been
tell
repeating the
you,
answer to you.
I told Mav I'm gonna be watching over Elsa today, and if we're gonna have a meeting, it's gonna be later or early tomorrow.
Oh. Oh.
I just
okay.
trying to monitor her.
You don't want anyone meeting without you there, then I take it.
I asked him, and he said that he'd prefer if I was there. I think it has a lot to do with the way he talks around me, as opposed to the way I've heard him talk around everyone else.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure if it has something to do with or my speculation that we're linked in some type of way. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, God.
But yeah, I'm gonna get my ass walking. I'll call you when I'm back.
All right. Bye.
All right, bye, Red.
I don't know. Red's not on the phone anymore.
He's walking.
He's walking up to you. Alright. Well, he'll be there soon. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to check under the water again for,
Didn't even get to leave the office for 2 minutes today.
You know where the watch is to today?
Yeah, we're hunting the sea monsters.
It's like 3K right now, and I need that. Alright. He's in sight of her.
What?
He sees Ash. Or she sees Ash.
That's not what I heard you say.
That's it. He's in. Oh, okay. I see what you. I see what you heard. SMH, Red. SMH.
Whatever. Are you gonna keep looking for this watch, or are you gonna give
Nope.
up?
I'm giving up. I'm giving up.
You got a car here?
Yeah, I got my bike.
Ooh.
But
Nothing.
Do you have a car here?
Yeah, I got my bike.
Hi! For sure!
Where we headed?
I don't even know. Where are you headed?
I'm heading to the old mall. I'm gonna
The
look
old
for
mall?
some keys. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I got my first ticket the other day.
Yeah, you're running me off the road. Oh, fuck. Headaches are bad today then, huh? People be head pop? Yeah, I know you head pop. You don't gotta DM me. I saw that. I saw. Maybe then do stuff. Maybe it's the scripts that are being put in for the end of the world. I don't know. You know what? Let me ask this question.
That just fucking hurt. You there?
Yeah, just sending a text message. Okay, go ahead. Oh, we can't park here anymore. I mean,
why?
the valet.
Oh. Yeah. I mean, hopefully, what's this? Oh, it's an old shirt.
Boy, does this place bring back memories.
Good ones?
Not typically. Or not particularly. Sorry, I used the wrong word.
I think not typically would have worked there.
You think? Alright then,
I think so. I've already talked to the guy for the keys. I just gotta find them.
Oh, then I'm not gonna be much help to you. Yeah.
Red, you're on speaker. Faye and Elsa are here. We're gonna be fishing at the marina we just arrived. There's gonna be no chum, so just us.
Got him.
We might just have gotten a senior investigator back. It's Travis.
Oh, God. Okay.
He called me and he said he's feeling restless and wants to work.
Well, we could really use the hand, yes.
Yes, I told him to meet me at the marina if you want to meet him.
I remember Travis.
Yeah, he was very close to Arthur from what it seemed to me.
Yes, we'll be down there, but...
Be down there?
Yeah, we'll be down there, but I don't want to wait too long to... Oh, Justin is with me.
Oh, yes. Perfect. All right.
But I don't want to wait too long, you know? Would you mind...
No, yeah, it's gonna take a long minute. I have to fill him up on everything, so take your time.
Okay. Do you think I need to reach out to him, or would it be better?
Yeah. What I would do is find a spot, put everything there, give him a call, and if he doesn't answer, just send him a text saying, "Hey, we're thinking about you. This is for you." Faye,
so don't give
where
him a
were your
heads up.
things?
I have them on me.
All right,
Okay,
I would
then
just
I will
give him what you needed, and I'll do the Faye's thing tomorrow.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
All right, bye, Red.
Bye.
I'd like a heads up before we go doing what we're doing.
What's that?
What are we doing?
Well, if you would like, you can go to the marina and meet up with Ash and the crew. They got a senior investigator that used to be on the team that's coming back. Name is Travis. So Ash is gonna go fill him in if you want to meet him. You're more than welcome to.
Sure.
I'll be down there in a bit.
Where's the marina?
Well, if you look at your GPS, just go south where you're gonna see,
The helicopter port?
yeah,
place?
that little garage right above, you'll see that is the marina there that they're meeting at.
Alright, I'll be there.
Alright.
Where are you going?
Deliver a care package.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay.
shit. He may not even be here. Is he not even here? I don't want it to poof. Because I think if nobody's in the area, that stuff poofs, right? I just don't want it to poof. Let's just wait nearby. I don't want to be too close nearby. I don't want to. We'll just wait here, I guess. Let me run to the restroom, grab a drink, and I'll be back in a few. We are back. Oh no. Is it gone? Did it poof? Please tell me it didn't poof. It shouldn't have. It hasn't been long enough. I really hope it didn't poof. No, I'm sitting on my bike. No. It poofed? No way. We just set that shit down. That sucks. We just set that shit down. Usually that shit just sits there and sits there forever. I didn't want to stay too close, though. Gosh dang it. Oh, it's back here more.
Ah, hello. All yours. Ah, good choice. Bad traffic again this morning, huh? Very good. Thank you. Goodbye.
See, like, that thing's been sitting there all day. Come on.
Hey, pal! Let's do business again!
What's going on?
Nothing bad, really. Well, I don't think. Birds took off with the care package, so I'm putting it back together and gonna take another one. But he said don't bother delivering him food or drink. He no longer has an appetite. He no longer
If
needs
it's a meal that
sustenance.
if a meal that has some type of significance, I'd add it anyway.
You think?
Him relying on whatever's fueling him might be a problem. If it's something of significance and he can eat it, then he will. It might convince him to eat it just for the flavor of memory.
Okay. All right, I'll try.
Alright.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Stupid printers don't work anymore. Yeah, those have been there all day too. That's crazy. Oops. I went the wrong way. No. No. Fucking A. Ugh. It's been a rough night. Been a rough night for this server. Damn. Lots of headaches today. Hello! What's up, Kinetic? How you doing? Lots of fucking headaches today. Come on, get back in there. Okay, where'd the bike go? Should still be running. We should be able to hear it. I hear it. I hear it. There it is. Cool, it's not smoking. Good job. Hey, right on. New Poppy's Kitchen. You just need to put the doors in? Hell yeah. Which lights? Oh, I have the NVE Northern Lights pack. But I turned off everything except the Northern Lights. I just wanted the Northern Lights. Well, and I think maybe some what do you call it? Like grass mods and stuff like that. Here and there, but most of it got turned off. Because it was really fucking with the lighting. Not that. But yeah, I love the Northern Lights in this. Some nights they're, oh, that side's more green over there. And this side's more blue. Come on. God damn it, really? Oh, no way, I missed it. Oh, no, I didn't. Where's all the freaking crappie? Come on. Let's just do 2. See if we can get one more. Oh, you fucking crayfish. finally. I forgot we had bumped. There we go.
There you are. God, I hate browsers. And we done here.
There. We'll just do it like that. I'll just do it like that. Okay, that's super suspicious. Oh my god. Damn. Ouch. How bad did that hurt me? That barely hurt me. What was I referring to? For what? To see how bad I got hurt? Something was odd. Maybe because I didn't get hurt that bad? Did I say that was odd? Probably that, because I usually would have gotten hurt way worse. And it was only a sliver. Oh, the van. I said that's not suspicious because there was a van just sitting there in the middle of the road that looked like a cargo van with blacked out windows. That's what I was saying. All right, let's try this again. I don't want to leave until I see. Let me just kind of scooch out. I want to make sure. So he was saying, from what Ash said, is Mav was saying he didn't want to meet with anybody in person unless Ash was there. So Red's trying to be respectful of that. Is he in the car? Oh, no, it doesn't look like it. I really want to make sure it doesn't poop again. There he is. Okay, he's got it. Oh my god, you're right. Tomorrow is... Oh no. You're right. What's the fastest way? Probably... Yeah, probably going south. Spooky day. It's already spooky enough, and we're gonna add that on top of it all. Great. I have no idea. I don't know if I don't know if something's gonna happen tomorrow per se. I mean, it's a Friday. Anything could happen on a Friday, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be Friday the 13th for something to happen. But I don't know if they've got anything planned per se. Oh brother, don't even start that, Jamie. Don't even start that. Don't even start that. Wait, that was it. No, no. Other side, other side. Travis?
How's it going?
God damn, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
The fuck have you been?
Back up north.
By what?
Back up north.
Back and forth?
Back up north.
Oh,
Canada.
back up north.
The Great White North.
How come I can't?
See
why
my
the
kids.
fuck? You know what? I don't know why it's not letting me. There. My
Thank
arms wouldn't let me. My arms would not let me. I'm sorry.
No worries, it's all good.
Gonna be used to it.
Hmm?
Nothing. Sorry, they're just filling them in on a story already heard, so letting her talk. Yeah, apparently he spoke to Maverick and he pointed him in our direction.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
I
how
reached
long
out to Maverick. Well, tonight.
Ooh,
I reached out to Maverick, saw if he knew anything new or whatever, and he's like, hey, just touch base with Ash and he'll fill you in. I was like, alright.
Oh shit. Yeah. Welcome. Are you filling him in on everything then, huh? Or are you still doing that?
Yeah, depending on if he wants to reprise his role as what it was, or if he wants to be free for a bit. I could respect both.
I don't want to hurt the people that hurt Arthur.
Yeah. After that, then we'll talk.
Sounds good.
But yeah, we'll fill you in then. Anything north, though, specifically, you ask me, I'm an open book. General rundown, bullet points, I can give it to you.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever, man.
Alright. Well, bullet points is... Oof. There's even quite a bit of those, but as of right now... Alright, hold on, I'm formatting this in my mind. Alright, so first things first. Someone by a naked guardian shows up by the name of James, asks me to do a trial. I want to skip a few, the trial is over, and then all hell is breaking loose. Wendigos are being set free. And also Terra, for some reason, is demanding sacrifices. Terra, the Roman god.
Where is
which I
Hug
don't know
on
why
that
They were
list?
using that name. We ended up discerning that Terra was the name, not Gaia, because Gaia had became corrupt.
Well, I mean, as a polytheist, they're different gods.
From different pantheons, I'm aware, but one is
Same
very
thing with-
derived of the other.
Well, related, not derived.
Well, the Romans outright just stole a ton of their gods.
To an extent.
Didn't even name any. They didn't rename some of them.
But you need to understand the way that this works. This is like saying that Wotan and Odin are the same god. They're not.
Of course not, but if they're claiming to be.
Well, I mean, yeah, gods will claim all sorts of things.
Let him fill you in on everything first. Trust us.
Yeah, okay. So,
Mishmash begin.
the mishmash begins. I'm aware of how much it goes against your nerves to be saying this. I've been doing this
Not a
exact same
whole
thing.
lot of things are lining up properly.
Terra, apparently previously Gaia, which again I know was corrupt. And when she had taken the name Terra, apparently she started unleashing holy forces on Earth, such as Wendigos and all that. Back then, something had happened to her in punishment, and she got chained to a fence. This is as far as I know it. Something set her free. She's not fully free. She's stuck in polymorphy, only appearing as a form of a doe. But she's trying to break free fully. On top of that, we got death, or what claims to be death. On the other side, making deals and pacts with people.
A death.
Possibly. There's a lot of things, again, that will not fit into our general understanding of what we know.
Which is why a death is appropriate, as opposed to the definitive.
A death can have a child.
Sure.
Death claims to
A
be
death can
definitively
be-
death of everything.
a death can be many things. By definition, it is nebulous.
Yeah, again, this death claims to be death overall.
Huh. Plenty of gods of death make the same claim.
Sure, but... okay, so just know everything I say up until this point is everything from their point of view.
Valid. I will
All right.
accept that.
Alright. Death is appearing, apparently, and has unleashed some Reapers that apparently he still has control over for some reason. The Reapers are terrorizing the forest as well.
Those shoes are massive.
On top of that, Death has marked Maverick.
That makes sense.
Specifically,
I
not
think the only
possessing
one
them,
that's
which I'm sure you know.
The only one that's dodged death more than him is probably me. I'm actually. Oh.
Yeah. Well, one thing I'm skipping over is Death claimed me and demanded Maverick give payment.
Fair enough.
And he defied it in a way. Which it puts us in a situation we are in now. Him being tormented.
MO just changed.
Yeah. Alright, where was I? Sorry, that scrambled me.
Yeah.
Yeah. On top of that, are you aware of the in-between?
You're gonna have to be a lot more specific.
The folk tales of something that claims to be called the in-between. Balance, for lack of a better word.
We're such beings.
Alright.
In a general sense, at least.
So let's mishmash most of what you know about these figures.
Yeah, sounds about right for the state.
Has also been seen. I talked with him personally, apparently. Apparently, from what I've gathered, he used to be immortal at some point, practicing alchemy.
It's not outside the realm of possibility.
Definitely not. He has also been picking people to follow him. Follow him's a little... He's been picking people to seek balance. And bring balance to this entire situation.
Sounds like a losing fight, but fair enough.
Definitely. I described it as our... Well, not our, but their job is to be picking up the pieces after all the blood is shed. We'll see. Hopefully not. As of right now, it looks like Death stirs in a war preparation for Terra, and Terra does the same. And that brings us to the 22nd. That's bullet points of what's going on. There's a lot of in-between, but it's a lot more mishmash, if anything.
That's barely bullet points.
Yeah, barely. So, yeah,
Right
Gaia,
behind you.
a god, I guess. What it claims to be a god, not what it... Oh, it doesn't matter.
Well,
Turn into
yeah.
Terra.
I have to readjust
As a
my entire
polytheist,
camera
I've
angle.
always found the designation of God a fairly fluid thing.
Yeah, they claimed Gaia to be a pre-primordial being, though, right? The mother of titans, not necessarily a god.
The distinction is ultimately meaningless.
Semantics. Okay, agreed.
Yeah.
From my point of view, yes, agreed. The issue is a lot of people are being put in contracts that they can't get out of.
Sounds about right. Such is the plight of moral.
Yeah. And if you... I'm trying to think if there's anything else I'm forgetting that's pretty important. Red, if you think I'm forgetting something.
Well, I mean, are we filling him in on every little thing?
No, just the big things.
Big things. Time loop? Did you tell him about that?
No. This all started with the time loop. James, the naked guardian of the forest, had a time loop going on. It was some type of fracture of dreams. It was him as a child running and then doing something, and then he'd do it again and again, you know. And his father was there by the name of Adam, stuck in the same time loop. When me and Mav tried to fix a trial, apparently we weren't thinking outside the box enough and failed it. How it starts is you're given an axe, a holy axe, I guess, or some sort of significance. You're brought to a peak of a mountain where you see Adam running from his life from some type of bobcat. You're given no further instruction, just discern. Was promised I'd be rid of a curse that's on me if I were to pass.
I assume the proper answer is to cut down Adam?
One might think, though the first time I questioned Adam, made sure everything was on the up and up. He was an innocent man. My first go around, I decided not to axe him. I said that I'm not willing to kill someone innocent for the sake of my curse. That was a fail, so I got a second go around, and the second go around I buried the axe in between his eyebrows. That was a fail as well, and I never got a third chance. I was promised a third chance would be given to me on the 22nd. Here's my
I know,
theory.
right, girl? I know.
Wendigos, you aware of them? The lore behind them?
Generally speaking, yeah.
In certain regions, not all, some people think that the killing of a family member might cause some type of curse as such.
Sounds good, Jamie.
I was thinking that bobcat was something polymorphing James, and that was the start of everything. Maybe I should have been defending him.
Defending James or defending Adam?
James. Oh, defending Adam from James if he was the bobcat. Either that or the bobcat was Tara. And that's still a situation I would have to defend him.
Yep, that's fair.
That's my only shot, and that's the only thing I've come up with at this point, so. If you have any other ideas out the box, just shoot me a text. I have a couple of days to my final exam.
There was the theory that I threw out there that what if the axe is supposed to be handed to Adam to defend himself?
There's that too.
That's a valid point.
We're just trying to think of everything. Our main goal is somehow to prevent the end of the world and save Mav.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the end of the world is going to be what it's going to be, but I do like the idea of not throwing Mav under the bus for it.
Trust us. He's our number one priority at this point.
Yeah.
You have to save Mav.
The only issue is... Never mind. There's no point in pointing out the negative. We're all aware of the stakes.
Yeah, we are.
Well, I mean, metaphysically speaking, I know where I stand, but...
You know anything up your sleeve that could remove the mark of death given to him directly?
Not offhand. I mean, I've sworn myself to hell.
Oh, yeah.
And I figure
would
that's
stay
where...
away from him. Contact's fine, it's just, he actually might be able to help you. I don't know. It depends.
Well, on that front, I don't need help. I know where I'm going when I die, and that's the Lady Hell. Lady of Death.
The reason why I am bringing it up is he was in a similar position as you might know. And something ripped his soul out of his body, sent him to, let's call it purgatory for lack of a better word. But because he was contracted somewhere, he got siphoned into where he needed to go.
Nothing
I
too
know my
crazy.
lady,
Today's
I
been a
know
bit
where
a
I'm
bit of a
going.
slower one.
Outside of that, it is what it is, and I'll take what I can get to have the effect that I will, but
Yeah, I guess in a simpler term, it's not Mav that I distrust, it's Death that follows him and listens.
the question becomes which death.
The question becomes which Death. Discerning that would shed a lot of light on everything.
That's valid. And for what it's worth, I'm happy to throw my weight in wherever needed. I know where I'm going, I know what that means, and that I'm comfortable. Because
finish.
No, I'm comfortable because I know what my lady expects of me. And I'm not going beyond that.
Gotcha. Quick question. Do you have something of sentimental value you can hand Maverick?
Oh, not so much anymore. A lot of it got washed away in the fucking flood.
Yeah, even if it's a reminder.
A photo.
If you decide to speak to him.
Well, I do.
Yeah.
Intend to.
Hand that to him because you can tell by the intent of his voice whether he's struggling or not. He's told me not to say things around him at times, and I just don't want you to do the same thing.
I hear you. I'll take that into account. I do intend to follow up with him one way or another.
Alright.
But I'll be more mindful given the context.
Yeah, definitely want to give you that context.
I appreciate it.
And I'm sure you know, but if he starts offering you deals, that might not be specifically him talking.
I'm not one to take deals even if they are from friends.
Yeah, that's good to hear. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna help her.
No worries.
Good to see you again, Travis.
Likewise, Red. Take care.
You too.
What's the status on the camera?
Oh, he said the camera's there and it seems to be working, but that's all.
Want to take a seat?
How would you get the? Yeah.
Oh,
let's take
okay.
you sure?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't know how to get.
Too, I could drop you off.
Oh, I'm not tired yet.
All right.
Besides, I got somewhere I want to go.
All right.
I don't know how to get the footage from it if there's anything.
You just
I'm
plug it
gonna
into a
close my
computer.
eyes for a few.
I was gonna go to where you told me about. That would be fantastic.
A lot happened.
Oh, we'll be back.
You know, I'm sure you've heard of the Bobcat Tim guy from Banner Hotel. He ended up attacking her. So, but I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Oh shit. Never mind. What's the matter?
Gangbangers with grenades.
Oh, fucking A. I just want to close my eyes. God damn it.
Not today, Brett. Not today.
Or have somebody. I have a laptop sitting there, but
Actually. Whereabouts are you heading?
I'm not quite sure yet. You got anywhere in mind you want to go?
No, not really. I was gonna, like I said, go close my eyes for a few minutes, but
Meet me at that garage. You can get on my bike.
the one straight?
No, the one around the corner.
Yep, alright. Is this a garage? Oh, it is.
Why'd you park so far?
Couldn't figure out where the valet was. He's hiding behind this goddamn pillar. Look at that. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Alright. Well, sounds like the police are going over there now.
Alright, now I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. Alright, we're back. My phone is almost dead, dang it. Where the hell did he go?
Oh,
There
shit.
you are.
Did you have your eyes closed that whole time?
Yeah, I just stepped off the bike. I was looking for you and you came running back.
I went to go do that job down there.
Well, are you done?
Yeah.
Alright.
You want to do it?
Which one is it?
Oh,
I've done it already.
Alright.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm poor, Red. I need fucking money.
Join the actual club.
It is bad how poor I am.
I think we're all poor right now, you know?
You know how much money I had in my bank account 2 days ago? $34.
That's alright, I had $7 in my pocket.
Oof.
I have a negative bank account.
Oof. God, you are more poor than me.
Yeah, well, trying to save the world is expensive.
Oh, fuck yeah, it is. I'm trying to think of whatever jobs we could do.
Any of the quick, easy ones is fine with me.
I'm saying, I don't know which ones are quick and easy. Like, I did all the ones up in Sandy recently. Could head up towards Polito.
I just did the Tool one up there in Polito today.
You got the spots memorized?
No.
Damn it. What the fuck?
What?
Did you not see that van?
I wasn't paying attention.
It's this one. Oh, fuck that. How would you say I'm doing?
For the team?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say you're doing too bad. I haven't seen him in action much, so can't tell 100%.
That's true.
I'm usually off doing my own thing, you know?
Wolf style.
Yeah, typically.
This one's not too bad.
It's kind of how it was back in the day with your father and I. He'd do all the paperwork and I'd do all the grunt work. I'd go out and find the evidence, he'd piece it together.
Typical dad.
Yeah, no.
If there was one thing he was good at, it was puzzles.
Yeah, he was, actually. He was very good at it.
I miss him.
You thought you said you didn't like him. He's a deadbeat father.
still miss him.
Crazy how that works sometimes, huh? Miss somebody that you hate? I can definitely echo that sentiment.
Hey. We're at the casino. We went to the wrong one.
Did we? I do think it's that one. It was the first one. Come on.
You could... Well, I mean... What's this meeting about? Is it like...
How is he faster than me? Never mind.
First time with us? Welcome, welcome.
Alright. Alright, I'll let her know. You do. Ash wants you to let me in on everything. Hold nothing back.
Okay. Every little detail, huh?
I guess so.
Well, what have you been told already?
I think it's best if we start from the start.
Jesus Christ.
I know that Maverick has been marked by death. I've been told what I need to know to find things.
Well, for starters, this all began with a stupid time loop that we stumbled upon. There was a runner, somebody who was running up and down Cassidy Creek over and over and over again like he was stuck in a time loop. And his name was Adam. No, I'm sorry. Wait.
You're correct.
James. Adam, well, there's two of them.
Adam and James.
Adam was the father. And he kept falling to his death from a cliff top. There was a second runner who was James, the son. Same thing kept happening, except he didn't die. He just kept talking about how his father had died. I want to say he said something like 20 years prior. 10, 20 years prior, something like that. And, when we finally got involved, stumbled upon it that day, the team was called down there. And, asked to investigate, and we did. And Ash and Maverick pretty much took the reins, the lead on it. Try to figure out how to close the time loop. They were met by another...
Which one survived?
What do you mean?
The fall. They both fell, right?
Neither. No. Okay, so Adam was the father. He's the one that continued to fall off the cliff and die.
Okay.
James did not fall off the cliff. He was just an additional runner that kept on the opposite side of the creek, kept running, and saying that his father died, or that he was looking for his father, something like that. But James himself was never... He never fell from the cliff. He was just stuck in the time loop as well, it seemed. So... they started to try to investigate. They were met by a third person who he refers to himself as... Oh my god. He refers to himself as the Naked Guardian. Where do you see one? You said you saw... Oh, I see. Yeah, refers to himself as the Naked Guardian. It's pretty much a naked man with loincloth.
That's fucking terrifying.
Yeah, well, we later find out this guy's name is James too. So, started questioning that. Come to find out, he killed the original James and took over his form. But that's way down the line that we pieced that together. So now we've got a trial, or a test. Maverick and James took upon themselves to try to close the loop. They did so originally by going to the top of the cliff where Adam continued to fall. And the Naked Guardian gave Ash a ceremonial axe, and told him that he was going to have to make a choice on how to close the loop. He originally made the choice to not use the axe because he didn't want to kill an innocent person. It turned out that was a mistake. That was not the answer. When he watched it unfold, after he decided not to try to kill Adam, something ended up pushing Adam off the cliff anyway. He still fell to his death. The loop repeated itself. Ash got a second chance and treks up back to the top of the cliff. This time, he decides to bury the axe in Adam's head, thinking that was the solution. That was also the wrong answer. And not only did Adam fall to his death, Ash was then attacked by a mountain lion, and he fell to his death. Then the time loop got very complicated after that. So they made it worse, not better. We've been trying to figure it out for a while now. We think we've got it. Adam was being chased by something. That's the reason he fell off the cliff in the first place. We have a theory that what was chasing him was a skinwalker. James. The Naked Guardian version of James. He was being chased either by that or by Terra. Something that was taking an animalistic form. We believe the way to actually close the loop now, because we do believe that everything that's happened now since then links back to this damn time loop. And we believe the answer is to defend Adam from whatever he's being chased by. Or, my theory, hand the axe to Adam and let him defend himself. No interference from us. Something along those lines. However, things continued to get progressively worse. There were things happening with people such as Emmy being possessed over here on this table.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Being possessed, Elsa being possessed. Oh, that's difficult to grab. By what we're not actually sure if it was Terra or some sort of demonic entity. We don't know. Something possessed both of them. Since then, we have now come to learn that there is a entity that refers to herself as Terra, the goddess of nature. However, it seems that that's not accurate. Terra is a false name. It's more accurately, I would say described as Gaia.
Goddess of life.
Correct. So, from what we've gathered and what we've been told, Gaia was getting a little too greedy and began doing things that her quote-unquote children did not agree with and spoke out against her. Because they did that, she punished them. By punishing them, it upset the other gods, including Death. As Maverick put it, Death had to clean up her mess. The other gods banished her, put her in shackles, and she's bound to a form of a deer and cannot be freed until the last bear trap is removed from the shrine, the tree. She claims, when people ask, that those bear traps represent people who hunt, people who take without giving back to the earth. And the only way to remove a bear trap is for a hunter to be sacrificed in the river below. The blood must flow through the river. Only then...
On that plant.
Only then can a bear trap be removed. There are 3 remaining. Once the last one is removed, Terra, aka Gaia, can take on her true form, her return to her avatar state, I guess you could say. And she would be extremely powerful. It's what she wants. But she's obviously, from what it seems, lying to people. She's also demanding sacrifices. Sometimes...
The goddess of life would not demand sacrifices.
That's
she
what
would demand
everyone is
tribute.
concluding, because that's not benevolent. She's
No.
supposed to be benevolent, and she's demanding sacrifices of both animal and human. So, things are a little bit twisted, and it's been very confusing to try to piece together. But one part I forgot, I kind of skipped past this part. Mav and Ash were put on another trial, another test. This time, I believe it was by Death himself. To my understanding, is what, anyway. Both Ash and Mav, I believe, from what they've explained, have cheated Death and are in some type of contract. They only have so long. Death made a deal with Ash and said that your time has come, basically. And oh, actually, go back, because actually that was the first deal. The first deal was from the Naked Guardian, that if he could solve the riddle of the time loop, that he would remove the curse that he was under. A curse. The curse wasn't lifted, so he figured he failed both, which is true. Then, the second test, Death basically told Ash that his time had come, and that Mav was to be the one to strike him and end Ash's life. So they both were taken up to that same cliff where Adam fell, and Ash was made to get down on his knees, and Mav was handed a weapon of damnation from Death himself and told to end it. Maverick, being the outside-the-box thinker that he is, agreed, but when it came time to swing his weapon, he struck Death instead. He was cursed right there on that moment. That's where the mark came from. Yes. Ever since then, he's been dealing with this mark that's glowing and now slowly gaining control, and actually probably has complete control now. Something that doesn't make sense, that we're still trying to piece together. However, right after he got the mark, there was...
That feels worth taking a photo of.
Yeah. You never know around these parts. What was I saying? Where did I leave off?
Peculiar thing.
Oh, yes, that's what it was. So right after he was marked, he had the axe. Death allowed him, I guess, to keep the weapon because I guess the intention was to move in, you know what I mean? So he never took the weapon back, and this mark glowed every once in a while. But Maverick was still himself, for the most part. There was a situation where we had a very demonic, possessed dog called Pickles running around town, terrorizing and hurting and haunting and all kinds of crazy shit. They had attempted several rituals to try to get rid of this thing, and nothing worked. He also had a collar around Elliot that said property of Pickles. So he had Elliot completely under his spell, this dog did. We knew it wasn't a normal dog. Not after it twisted Maverick like a frickin' pretzel and crushed me on three different occasions. And we were trying to convince Elliot to not succumb, and that just didn't work. So basically we had no choice but to kill this thing.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Elliot seems weak-minded.
Yeah, well, anyhow, he ended up deciding, after the several failed rituals, to get this collar off of Elliot and to rid this dog, to use the axe of damnation that he was given, which is what ended up finally working. He struck the dog, and the dog fell limp to the ground. I was nearby, and, did you find one? Oh,
Yep.
you did. I was nearby, and he stopped swinging, so I started to approach the door because Elliot tried to leave the apartment. And the dog had been struck right outside the door. So I told him not to move. I went towards the door to prevent him from opening it. But I guess Maverick had not actually finished swinging and swung his axe again, which struck me. Sent me straight to hell. That day that you saw me, I think that was the day you first met me.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah, I had just come back from hell, so my apologies, but that's what happened. The literal sense of it, by the way. Or a version of it, I guess.
The version you believe in.
A version that burned my face and seared my hair off. How's that?
Well, I'm not
body.
denying the existence of it. Merely speculating that you probably were sent to the one that you believe in the most.
Sure. That being said, I was in the hospital, and I could still feel death's grip around me, like it hadn't let me go yet. And I remember coming to, and Mav was standing there. Some Latin was being spoken.
A ritual.
He placed his hand on my forehead. My forehead went numb. And I felt death's grip let me go. Prior to that, there was another instance in the apartment before this happened with the dog. This was after the dog had attacked me. And it seemed that it might have been starting to try to do a possession. And with the caution, Ash wanted to be cautious and make sure that I wasn't being possessed. He went ahead and performed an exorcism. However, Maverick started speaking in Latin. His eyes started glowing blue. And he said some name. Lazare. No, not Lazare. I can't remember. It sounded like, from what I understand, it might be the name of an angel.
Azrael.
So this was Azrael, maybe? But the point being is, this was before death started taking him over. So there was something else already in there. Now we're trying to figure out what. I wonder if that's got some contribution to the conflict that he's going through. Or maybe it's what's kept him as strong as he is for now.
You know how I sniffed you and Ash out? knew that there was something special about both of you. The same feeling about him.
Oh, there's definitely a lot special about Mav. But anyways, so fast forward now to Mav's. Wait. Hold on, I'm skipping too much. So we left off at, yes, he got the axe. And ever so slowly, that Mark has been taking over. There was a situation where we were at the hospital, and then I heard the voice of Tara calling me. By that time, there was already a shrine built in her name, and people were at that location bringing offerings and gifts. Tara would appear as a deer and speak to people. She has a priestess, all kinds of things. Burns gonna have to spend like 5 hours reading meta just to catch up before he gets to even play the game. Somehow, right, comrade? I am now confused with the other parts I learned. I can't wait until the 22nd. I bet. You alright?
Thinking.
Should I continue, or do you need more deep thought?
If Maverick has some connection to Azrael,
I don't know that that's the actual name that he spoke. Also,
was Ash around for it?
He was, but he can't remember the exact name either. We think Faye is closest with what name she believes she remembers. Let me call her.
I'm calling her.
You're calling Faye?
Yeah.
Okay.
Faye, I have a question. Red was telling me about a situation where Maverick said a name.
His name, a spoken name of an angel.
A spoken name of an angel. Can you tell me what the name was?
If you need to put her on speaker so I can give her approval, go ahead. Faye, it's okay to give him the name.
Okay. It's Azarius. Was the name?
Azarius. And that's the one you
I
think, or for
confirmed with
sure?
Ash.
You confirmed.
I confirmed it.
Azarius. Okay, good. Thank you.
It's Azarius. Yeah.
Perfect.
Are you having Justin look into it, or do you still want Meredith
I'm
to
catching
look
him
into
up.
it as well?
Yeah, no, you guys still do. We're just catching him up so that he's on the same page with the rest of us.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Watch this guy figure it out. Watch this guy fucking figure it out. Alright, so when he would speak his name, he was speaking in Latin, like I said. His eyes were glowing blue. He also kept asking if I was imperative to the mission. He kept asking Ash, is she imperative to the mission? Never said why. We don't know what that was supposed to mean. Again.
Do we know what mission?
No, to this day we still don't. But it might be this. Who knows? Maybe that angel had some sort of way to see the future of what was coming. But... oh, that wasn't the name. Damn it, don't say that! Don't say that! But... anyways, that was, like I said, prior to death starting to take over. So that's why we believe that there is something else going on in there. Maybe it's what's helping him fight. We don't know. Maybe it's what's helping him come up with some sort of plan. I don't know. But after that, things started getting really bad. Are you listening still?
Yeah.
So from that point, Mav started slipping away further and further. And started going off and with seclusion began building an army. I was then also called to the Shrine of Terra. Terra's voice spoke to me, and when she speaks to you, you're the only one that can hear it. So I was called to the shrine. She explained quite a bit, saying that I was going to be faced with a choice, which I can't reveal everything of that conversation. She's told me and given me specific instructions not to.
Of course.
However, fuck Terra. So I'm not still going to say it, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to abide by what she told me. However, she did mark me. On my hand here.
I see.
I am the exact opposite, supposedly, of Maverick. Two sides of the same coin. And I'm somehow to try to stop him.
Oh.
Yeah. So since then, we have been working on some type of plan to figure all of this out. We've come to learn that Terra is definitely not this benevolent Mother Nature creature that she tries to claim to be. We have also come to learn that Death is not the evil, sadistic entity that everyone else also thinks he is. It's more about a balance thing. That's where this comes to the next part of the in-between. Ever heard of those guys? The people that bring balance?
Maybe. Do we... Okay, is there... So far, this sounds like a three-way war.
I don't know about three-way. Balance... The in-between are, from my understanding, supposed to be staying out of it. They're not supposed to interfere, but they are supposed to ensure that balance is somehow restored. That part confuses me because they say they can't interfere, yet if something starts to sway too far in one direction, they are to strike down that side. Doesn't make sense, right? They've all been given special weapons to do so. Tantos, daggers. I've even got a weapon, of which I can't speak of. This is definitely two entities going at it. And both sides think they're right. Both sides think they're doing the right thing. And humans, mankind, us, are the ones that are gonna suffer. We're gonna get caught in the middle of this fucking thing. So our primary objective, first of all, is to stop the end of the world. Make sure we don't all go down. And...
Stop a biblical war.
Well... 1,500 years ago, supposedly, this happened. According to the conversation that we had with Maverick, which did shed a lot of insight. James is the one, the Naked Guardian, that started this entire time loop. He killed the original James, like I said, took on his form, opened up the loop, or caused the loop, thinned the veil. Something happened. Was 1,500 years ago, I think that's when this all started, they said. Where, this is what Maverick has told us. And, it seems to line up for the most part. I don't know if there's any half-truths in there or whatnot, but supposedly 1,500 years ago, Gaia got out of control. Got like I said, upset, smited her children for disagreeing with her. And, because of that, the god of death had to get involved, had to clean up the mess, as he put it. Him and the other gods also punished her, and are the ones who bound her in her current form and cast her. Oh, eons ago. Eons ago is when that happened, and then 1,500 years ago, that's when the time loop started. James killed, I'm sorry, the Naked Guardian killed James, and that's what started the time loop. And freed Terra. So history is now repeating itself again. And I personally think, and I know Ash echoes the same sentiment, he agrees, I believe, that the way that we fix this whole thing is with closing the loop. And I think rather than focusing on taking down Terra or taking down Death, which shouldn't happen anyway, because it's more of the god of life, the god of death. You need both, you need balance. You can't really eliminate either one, right? What we can eliminate is the fucking Naked Guardian and close the loop. I think he's the one that we need to go after. I know, right, comrade? So, anyways, let's see. Is there anything that I've left out? Yes, June 22nd, there is to be an epic war from what it seems like. Both sides have shrines now. Terra has her shrine that's got people sacrificing to it. Death has his shrine that is now built. And he is working to unlock that shrine within a day or two, from what I understand. What's to happen is, from my understanding, perhaps hell being unleashed, something along those lines. It's gonna get bad. It's gonna get real bad. What else? I'm trying to remember.
The dead will walk.
Oh, a lot of things are gonna happen. Oh, that was it. So each of those claws, bear claws that are on that shrine for Terra, are more than just her shackles. They are seals as well to her current animalistic form, polymorph form. Also, it seems to correlate with seals similar to biblical proportions, such as breaking the seal of like biblical sense of seals, you know what I mean? Like
I do.
The whole apocalypse shit. And war, famine, plagues, you name it, being unleashed. That seal, that first seal, has already been broken, to my understanding, from what we were told. Were you awake yesterday?
No.
We had a weird situation already, in which none of us were getting hungry at all, thirsty at all. But if you drank an alcoholic beverage or got hurt, you didn't start to feel better over time, and the effects of the alcohol, well, they wouldn't go away. It was like your body was sustained, frozen in that moment. I have a feeling that we are going to start seeing some things. Maybe it's going to take a step in the opposite direction. Maybe everyone's going to starve, and no matter how much food or drink, it's not going to help. They're going to continue to bleed no matter how much medical attention they receive. You see what I mean? It's going to get real bad. And what we need to do is figure out, not only, like I said, how to stop the entire fall of mankind, the destruction of our entire world. But if there is some outside the box thinking that we could all come together and figure out to try to save Maverick, to at least try to get him out of there somewhat alive. To give you Death Scythe, I know. You gotta talk to Byrne about that one for damn sure. That's what you need.
Well, fuck. There's not a whole lot of options there.
Yeah. Well, there are some. I know Ash is working on a couple. Faye's working on something. We're trying to buy him time. Trying to give him things that might jog good memories, pictures, maybe favorite foods. Even if they're not favorite foods, foods that just might have a direct connection to memories. Things like that. Try to help him keep holding on a little bit. No, you don't know him very well, but... So...
I don't know him at all. I met him when I met all of you.
Once before he went downhill, huh?
Yeah.
That's the gist of it all. Those are the bullet points. There is a lot missing, but that is the best TLDR with details I can give you. Also, Ash, should I send him the board?
No, I want to do it officially.
Alright.
We'll do that as soon as we do it, and I just need some fucking time to make sure everyone has a right, proper vote and everything.
No, that's fine. I caught him up as much as I could keep track to remember.
Yeah. If anything, we'll know within the next few days, so... I just don't want anyone to feel like they have to vote a certain way.
Of course. I still think Red using the Prius for espionage is the best thing to happen to Okay, yeah, that's definitely gonna be part of the fucking podcast, isn't it?
Stuff and things.
Oh, I'm sending it on a laptop. What'd you guys... Oh, you guys were freelancing, huh?
Yeah, well, a little bit, and I was, like I said, filling him in on what you asked me to.
Biblical war.
Biblical war, yeah.
I feel underdressed.
A little bit, but if you're underdressed, then I'm homeless.
Yeah, and I was about to say, if you're underdressed, I don't know what about me.
I keep calling it his Inspector Gadget outfit.
Oh my god, that's so accurate.
It
I'll
is
see about going to a
accurate.
tattoo shop and covering up my right arm tattoo. I didn't know that Travis had the same artist.
Ah.
Yeah, it's an eyesore for me, so.
Ah. Alright.
After this, if you believe it, I've been fishing here for fucking ever and I've only gotten 3 things.
What?
Yeah, to be fair.
No
though,
lucky charm.
To be fair, the 2 items I got are 900 a piece, and the other one... Oh no, I've got him 4 things.
By the
So I've got,
way,
like,
did y'all
2,000.
see the... Hold on.
Can I walk away?
There shouldn't be anything we're holding from you.
No. Alright, so that's the lowdown of where Elliot is right now. If you if you take your attention to the board, Elliot supposedly has been ripped into some sort of time thing.
What?
Time portal.
Yeah, let me say it again. What?
Oh.
So I guess
see.
it does run in the family.
Apparently. So he's not
Does
here
that
right
mean
now.
he died?
No. It means he's lost. He's traveling. Through the universes.
You mind looking for him? Letting us know where he's at, or?
From what I understand, best of luck.
Yeah, that doesn't. It's not
If
like
he has
he's-
access to all that, then Elliot is probably at some
Oh.
fragile point in time where. Oh, sorry.
My apologies.
You're fine. Honestly, Elliot's thing is whenever.
Yeah.
It's just his thing exclusively, right? So.
Yeah.
What, do I have something on my face or something?
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, you do. It's on your eyelash.
Good thing it's on the eyelash. That's what they're there for. Otherwise, it'd be in your eye.
Do you think those glasses would have stopped it?
Glasses, surprisingly, are really
How does
terrible at
Elliot
keeping
get
things out
all
of your
the
eye.
cool shit?
Sometimes I feel
No,
like they just get
so-
more things
So
put
this
into
is
the eye.
this is not really true. He's on a 7-day suspension. So this is how he communicated with us, is to put it on the board. To say that so that we could know in city that he's not going to be around. But he's really not.
Oh, is it because we're not wearing shoes?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, no, I left those. I don't have shoes right
Yeah,
now.
he's taking a forced break from
Gone
the
for
server
now.
right now. Not going to go into detail.
We would just have to go get them again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm not going to go into detail
Otherwise,
though,
I'm not really
but he
sure
won't be around for just a few days.
I mean, like, I can understand staring at me. I look really fucking weird right now. Like, I get it.
How's your new eye coming along?
I have no idea. But,
How long has the
check
tattoo
it
been
out.
on my back?
Look at my
So
head.
this has been about a week. And
It's blinding.
we're all supposed to get
It's
it.
not blinding.
Elsa doesn't have hers yet.
It don't hurt no more. And it's
Faye's
not an
got
open wound no
hers.
more.
Ashmav has theirs.
It's not shiny like Grandpa Joe's. Grandpa Joe's is shiny. It'll
But
blind
everyone
you.
on the team's supposed to get him. Who comes back first?
like a
Probably
disco
Burn.
ball. It's
Ooh,
really
actually, no.
Ash.
No. Burn. Burn comes back first.
Yo.
Wait.
Hello,
Well, now I'm just
motherfucker.
confused.
Oh, okay. No, it's a
Okay, so in Elliot's case,
oh, here we go. Lore drop.
where his genetics are moderately different than mine, his could work differently.
You're implying unpredictable, or you would know how it works?
I've seen it caused by
Give me 1 second, keep
extreme.
Excuse me. So the tattoo, everyone on the team is getting it, but it's a tattoo that's meant for a protection right to prevent people from being possessed. So we're all getting it so that we can try to protect ourselves better.
Wait,
We just haven't
is it
finished
like
yet.
a poof, or is it like something badass, like something opens up?
It really does depend. I mean, for Arthur, you know,
Look, Ash,
probably.
I was just gonna say I went on a couple of trips with his father. It's confusing as fuck. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck Elliot is, and I don't think we're gonna be able to track him down.
No. I'm not asking how it works. I'm asking if it's badass or not. Is it open up like a portal, or is it like poof?
Oh, it's very badass. Oh, it's so
open
fucking
up like
badass.
a portal. So my father. Okay, so you and Dad were real close.
Me and are you talking about me or Ash?
Yeah, no, me and Arthur were very close.
Talking about her.
Yeah, I'm joking. I'm aware of what you're implying.
He took you places? When did he take you?
Well, we went back to the 80s.
That must have been fun.
Then we got stuck in the 70s.
Damn, I didn't get an invite to the 80s.
The 80s sucked ass because we were in Liberty City. It was a terrible place.
Oh god, 80s Liberty City is filled with scruffy neckbeard people.
Oh, that was pretty bad. The 70s was fine. And I think that was it. Then we came back home. I almost said the zombie server. Oops. That's the future. Never mind.
Did he take you to any alternate realities, or was it just the past?
Not that I know of. Just the past. We were hiding. It was our only way of being as safe as possible. We were on the run, and the people that were after us have, let's just say, some very widespread hands.
You know, that is actually a really good way to hide.
Mm-hmm. That's what we thought too.
Different time zone.
So yes, this guy is... So Arthur's dead. So this is the guy that used to play Arthur. He's now playing his son. Yes.
Well, perhaps I'll, keep that in mind if I ever need to hide.
Well, be careful about it, because sometimes you can't... Well, at least the way Arthur explained it, he couldn't always control where he ended up.
How filled in is he on my book?
I didn't tell him anything about that.
You told me a little bit about your book.
Other than you guys were working on some stuff.
Yeah, I have some things to fill you in on. I'm sure you don't want to rehear it, but you're welcome to stick around.
Me? No, I'm... Wait, you have some stuff to fill?
No, just him. Yeah.
Yes, okay. I really should head on out of here.
All right.
So, if you want to talk to him, that's fine. But I'll be taking
Your bike is just over there.
Yeah.
All right, let's go get these two and I'll fill you in. I think they're done too.
Well, can he drive me to my bike real quick and come back?
Oh,
no,
of course.
Red,
run.
Your bike is literally right there.
What? Oh, you're right. It's around the corner. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You're right.
All right.
I forgot. This is the other side of the apartment complex. Never mind. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up, guys. I am so sorry about that. It's the blonde guy. Yeah, it's 1995. So the server that we ended up going to, the 1980 server that we went to, did I make the wrong? I did. Was kind of shit. It ended up being really kind of shit, and so we were there for a day. And then we went to a 70s server, which was really fun, but it got boring really quick. And then that's when we ended up jumping to the future, which this version of the character doesn't know about that future yet. That hasn't happened here. But then they ended up going into like an alternate universe, alternate timeline thing, and that was in the future.
How's it going?
And it was a zombie apocalypse server. So, and that server is super fun.
Totally.
We haven't had a chance to play on it recently, just because all of this story started popping off and going crazy. But that server, if you see us in that server, Red and Arthur are actually still together in that server. Or I'm sorry, in that timeline. So it's a completely alternate universe, alternate timeline on that one. But it's called DayZ, the DayZ After. Yeah, the DayZ After zombie server. It's really fun. They just did a wipe too, from my understanding. So if you guys want to check that out, it's a lot of fun. It's they put a lot of work into the I mean, it's not major story RP. It's not actually really RP at all in some situations. But just for a server to play on and hang out with some people that are, you know, and they're friends, they're very friendly there, super cool people, and you just have fun in general, even if you weren't hanging out with anyone. Just the running from the zombies and surviving, or the survival feel that the server gives is just really fun. Was that the Haas server? Haas? What do you mean? The zombie apocalypse server is where future Elsa is from. Oh, I think in that timeline, it's super sad. Because in that timeline, the zombie server, Ash does not know who Elsa is. He doesn't know who she is. It's so sad. So that would be another thing that if we were to be able to make it back to the zombie server, you guys could see all the different storyline that's going on over there. It was pretty fun.
How's it going?
There was a bunch of NP people that played a zombie apocalypse. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's different. It's a much smaller server. Very, very small, especially when you are comparing it to servers like this. This is the biggest server I've ever played on. Most servers, you know, average probably, I would say, like around 100 people, and I would consider that a big server or even a decently sized server. And this is a small server. It's, you know, but whether it's small or not, it's fun, and that's what you gotta remember. It's like I said, you know what? Let me just type it in the chat because sometimes it gets confusing the way I say it. The DayZ After roleplay. The DayZ After roleplay. If you search that server, it's so much fun. Also, does not require you to whitelist. You could just download it or upload or well, you don't have to download. What am I saying? I'm tired, y'all. You could just log in. You just log in and you can access the server. It's easy. It's just that easy. You download the assets and shit, right? That's it. Why can't I take my shoes off? Alright, I'm done. Alright, guys. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Also, tomorrow's the Friday the 13th. I expect there's going to be some shit going down, most likely. We'll see. But, I would say that Purple Unscripted have been a success and probably the least cop and robber style server. Well, it's definitely cops. There's not so much robbers because they've made it really hard to be a criminal on this server. Let me put it that way. But it does create for a different atmosphere and people having to strive for different storyline and different type of RP to be. It's unique. It's a unique server, right? It's not your standard cookie cutter server at all. We'll see. We will see. We will definitely see. But I need to call it a night here. I did not realize how late it was. Tomorrow's Friday, right? And like I said, tomorrow's Friday the 13th, which means some stuff's gonna probably go down. Let's get you over. Let's get you. Who else is live? Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, let's get you guys over to Coffin. We're gonna get you over to Ash. You guys can continue Wendigo hunting. You guys can continue watching his POV over there, okay? Where's he at? Oh, yeah. There we go. There he is. All right, and we will be back tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Take care. We will see you then.